Oh man, a song that actually has a fade out instead of a cutout. That's something. Whoa. But anyways, hello everyone and welcome to the latest stream. Hopefully everyone is having a good day so far. Happy Wednesday to you all. Sorry for the delay. From all the updates that I apparently was saddled with. Not just with Windows updates, because I wanted to get those out of the way because it was staring me in the face. But as soon as I opened up OBS, hey, OBS 30 just released, so let's update that and try to fix what they broke. Like, I'm hoping y'all can hear me. Let me just check. All right, good. That's why I got my other device for redundancy, and I don't want to end up having to hear myself on here. But yeah, all the updates are taken care of. OBS and Stream Elements, OBS are updated. Windows is updated. Everything's all fine. Thank God. Yeah, hello to Edward and Classic Gamer and anyone else who may want to come by in the future to watch this and chill out together. We're going to be continuing through Back to the Future, the game today. We just finished up episode 3, so we've got 2 to go. We've got episode 4. Double Visions, I believe it was called, and then episode 5, Out of Time, after that. So we're getting to the home stretch. From what we remember, Doc Brown was not to watch Frankenstein, and now we have to get him to actually watch it to be inspired to be a scientist. Saw the new trailer for the Garfield movie. Or actually, not really so much. Wasn't really too bad. I think it's another one of those cases where you really think Chris Pratt was the best option for this. I mean, we were kind of pleasingly surprised with Super Mario Brothers, but I don't know, like Garfield, really? It's shocking. It truly is shocking. I hope it turns out okay. Maybe. I mean, Bill Murray isn't in it, so I'm pretty sure he's sitting back comfortably in a recliner, going, "Ha ha." Here's this poor sucker that's going to be doing the role this time. That isn't me. But whatever. I hope the movie turns out okay. It's got to be better than the live-action Garfield, just please. It looks mostly faithful to the comics, like the comic style. I think that's what they were going for. But at the same time, just like I'm just hoping. Yeah, it doesn't suit Garfield at all. Yeah, we said that with Super Mario Brothers, and that's look how good that's doing. But yeah, like it's odd. That's probably all I can say about it. It's just odd. But anyways, let's get right into the game here. Back to the future, more like the past again. Because we got to go back to 1931 again. All right, turn that on. Subtitles on. New game. Turn up the brightness on my monitor because I can barely see. It's always been so dark here. Yeah, show goals. But anyways, yes, we have to get Doc Brown to see Frankenstein because that's what inspires him to be a scientist. And because he didn't, Hill Valley is currently in 1984 style. I mean, we haven't gone back yet, obviously. We're still in 1984. Or 86, but it's just a reference. Yeah, anyways, hello.
Ah, Citizen Plus?
Citizen Plus.
Ah! Escape from Marty's Citizen Plus waiting room.
That's not very relaxing. Doesn't look like it's on.
Cool, can't see me. Ha ha ha.
Doesn't look like it's on.
Oh, nothing's on here. Oh, except for the lights. Okay, they're just currently talking about who the heck knows what. Thankfully, there's a wall here, so she can't see me.
Someone's locked up all my stuff. I'll never get that combination on my own.
At least Marty got Doc on his side again. Yeah, but then, something bad happened.
Hey, let me out!
Can't even hear me.
Make sure the McFly boy is prepped for his Citizen Plus treatment by the time I finish with my husband.
How is Citizen Brown?
I'm afraid it's worse than we imagined. He's gone completely antisocial.
Darn.
We're using every tool at our disposal to snap him out of it. But I fear that nothing short of a complete personality rebuild will bring our leader back to us.
And it's all McFly's fault.
Is it?
Unbelievable, isn't it? One teenage hooligan has brought Hill Valley to the brink of ruin. Ah, well. Let me know when he's ready. I'll be tending to Citizen Brown.
I gotta
Uh-oh.
get out of here and rescue Doc.
Yeah, how are we gonna do that, though? We need the combination. There's no way in heck that we're gonna get out of here, like, through the door. Yep, and there's Doc.
Doc.
Alright, so there, the camera is actually on now.
Martin?
Ah, Dad, is that you?
Who else would it be?
Where are you?
Back in the garage. What are you doing in the Citizen Plus ward?
Edna threw me in here.
She can't do that to my son. How can I help?
Let me see. What can we do? How about the combination lock? That would be good.
Know anything about cracking combination locks?
Sorry, son.
Oh.
More of a peeping Tom than a safecracker.
Well, he admits it. I think that's the first time he did. So, you're on the first step to recovery, my friend.
Is there any way you can help me escape this loony bin?
What did you have in mind?
I don't know. Maybe override the security systems or something.
Override the what? Son, this isn't a science fiction movie.
Nah, it's a science fiction game.
Not that I'm not happy that you're here, but why are you here?
I'm looking for your mother.
Mom?
After you left, she and I had a big old fight, and, well, she went and signed herself up for a full battery of Citizen Plus treatments.
Didn't you tell her about Biff?
I tried. You know your mother. Once she puts her mind to something, she's a regular force of nature.
I
Yeah,
figured
different
if I
dad,
can
same
just
old-
find
yeah.
her, maybe I can talk her out of this foolishness.
Okay, hold on. Edna's out of
Dad,
control.
Those Citizen Plus watches are gonna turn everyone in Hill Valley into robots, starting with Citizen Brown.
I always suspected digital watches were evil.
It's not the watches, Dad, it's Edna. She's completely lost it.
Curse you,
Citizen
watches!
Edna's crazy? Oh, that's not good. Although it would explain a lot.
Let's see.
It's nice that you're concerned about Mom, but couldn't you come down here yourself?
Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm probably in enough trouble with the authorities already.
No, I think it's better for everyone if I stay here in my garage with my televisions and cameras.
So he's probably going to be what, a regular, like, Bentley? Like from Sly Cooper, just hanging out in the back? Alright, let's see.
So, have you found
Have we
Mom
found dear old
Not
mom?
yet.
You wouldn't believe how many cameras they've got around here.
Okay, you know what? I don't think we had this yet, but you know what? It's like, I need to go back in time.
yet? I know this is a lot to accept, but I've got to rescue Citizen Brown so that
How's
we can go
you
back
gonna
in
take
time
this?
and stop him from ever marrying Edna in the first place.
You're right, son. That is a lot to accept.
Yeah.
Let's forget
It
you ever
is.
said it. Just concentrate on getting you out of there.
Yeah, maybe that's for the best.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's see. Can you help me escape? Have we said
Is
this
there
yet?
any way you can help me escape?
Okay, you already
What
did.
did you have?
I don't.
Override.
Alright,
Stay
so nothing
I'm
for
as
now.
close as I can get, Martin.
So let me see here.
Dad,
Oh, Squawk
How can I
Box
help?
is the same thing.
I'm as
Okay, so what have we got? I don't have anything in my items, do I? Oh, maybe there's something or someone that can help me get out of there. Alright. But yeah, I don't have any items, do I?
hey, let me out!
Doesn't even cause like a thunk on the door. Played Epic Mickey 2, Power of 2, beat the game with a good ending. Oh, congrats!
Hello?
What?
Let me see.
Hey, could you get me a burger or something? The only food I've had today is a tofu dog.
Regrettably, sir, the rigors of the Citizen Plus treatment require you to begin the process with an empty stomach.
Of course. Of course. Just like with doctor's visits. Or for some of it. It's like, nope, can't have anything to eat, regrettably.
Why is all my stuff locked in a cage?
Do the game
In
again with
order
bad ending
to
tomorrow.
ensure that
Alright.
Citizen Plus patients don't injure themselves, their belongings are placed in a locked box until the completion of their Citizen Plus treatment.
Injure themselves?
It's a very intensive process. Some people can't handle it.
Yeah, and yet they do it anyway. You know what? Let's give this a shot. Can I take a
Look at
look?
my stuff for a second.
Why?
I want to make sure my guitar neck isn't getting bent.
What?
Come on, man. My parents
What?
spent a fortune on that thing.
Fine. Back away from the door, sir. There. How's the guitar?
I guess it's okay.
Good.
Okay. So... Oh, did he leave it unlocked? I didn't see him turn the knob.
I'll never get that comment.
Okay, so never mind. So...
Dad,
How can
Let
I
me
help,
see.
son?
I tried to peek over the guard's shoulder to get the combination, but he's too tall.
Over his shoulder? Hold on.
What?
I may have it on tape.
Zoom, enhance, zoom, enhance.
The CSI method.
The camera was high enough to see over his shoulder.
Nice work, Dad.
The combination is 2 left, 8 right, 18 left, 32 right.
All right.
Ta-da!
Your guitar! I'm sorry I tried to throw it out.
Yeah, the guitar's pretty cool, but this is what I care about.
No fair making your dad all misty, son.
At least, he recognizes it. It's like, yep, that is you, alright. So what items do I have? Alright, so... Oh, okay, just the guitar, the 1986 newspaper, and the photo. Okay, so I got the items. So what do we do with them?
Dad,
How can I help, son?
Okay, so nothing there. Windows, nothing. Okay, the end of prisoners. Look in the windows next to Marty's bed. Wait a minute, there's other windows? Like, not just this? Oh, okay, I didn't even look here. Uh-oh.
Jen? Hey, Jennifer! I gotta get her attention.
Just fell off. Okay, hang on. Guitar?
I can't plug my guitar into that.
Oh, okay, wait a minute.
Playing my guitar over the speaker is gonna attract a lot of attention. I should wait until I've got the right audience.
Okay, how about the intercom? I don't think I can plug into that.
I can't pl-
So how would I get her attention? Yeah, darn soundproof glass. And Hill Valley Citizen Plus, no one can hear you scream. Help you escape. You can't talk to it through soundproof glass. Okay, there's some other way. Okay, so... Hey,
Dad,
George!
How can I help, son?
You wanna help?
could you let me talk to Jennifer?
Jennifer Parker?
Yeah, she's in the room next door.
Let's see, that'd be waiting room beta. Got it.
You're all patched in, son. Jennifer.
Hello.
Martin, is that you? Where are you?
I'm over here, in the camera.
Oh, Martin.
Inside the
you in
camera,
enough
yes.
trouble
Hi, get me
already?
out.
Trouble? Jen, what are you talking about?
You know, with all the drinking and the PDAs.
Jennifer, oh, what's wrong with you? You sound strange.
I used to be strange, Martin, but thanks to my first Citizen Plus
Play
treatment,
Epic Mickey Power
I'm
2?
well on my way to becoming an
maybe
average,
later.
well-adjusted teenager.
Citizen Plus. Oh no. Jen,
It's too late for
you
Jen.
too. Why is your door open?
Now that I'm finished with my Citizen Plus treatment, I'm free to go whenever I want. I'm just waiting for the nice guard to escort me out.
Yes, for the very nice guard.
How'd you wind up in the Citizen Plus program anyway?
My dad signed me up, and it's a good thing, too. I was completely out of control.
I kinda liked it.
Hmm.
Jen, this whole Citizen Plus thing is a scam. Edna's using it to take control of everyone in Hill Valley, including her husband.
You know, Citizen Edna told me you were having paranoid delusions, but I had no idea.
What did she say?
Hey, do you know what time it is?
No.
Didn't they give you some kind of digital watch when you were done with all that brainwashing?
The Citizen Plus watch? I won't get one of those for another 5 or 6 treatments.
Rats.
Okay, well, so much for that being helpful.
So, what was your Citizen Plus treatment like anyway?
Well, that's weird. I don't really remember. Must be a side effect of the treatments.
Aha.
Hey, on your way out, do you think you could help me break out of here?
Oh, I couldn't do that, Martin. It's against the rules.
Yeah, what rules?
Okay, forget breaking out.
So
Could
many
you
rules
come
here.
Visit me. It's kind of lonely in here.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to see each other until you've undergone your first Citizen Plus treatment.
Why not?
Because your gosh danged hormones are out of control, Martin.
Oh, thanks, Mom.
Jen, snap out of it. This isn't the real you. I mean, it's kind of like the real you, but not like the real you in this timeline.
Wow, that's...
I know, it sounds crazy.
I'd never call you crazy, Martin. You're just sick. I should know, I used to be sick too. But now, I never want to spray paint a Buick or listen to rock music ever again.
It is a nightmare.
Could you hang around?
I'll be here until the guard comes for me. Then I'll really have to tell him about how you're hijacking the cameras.
Oh, come on, don't be a narc.
I'm not a narc. I'm a good citizen.
Oh, really? Okay, well, let me see. Okay, so can I plug into it now? Okay, yes I can.
Okay, Jen, here's a little something I think you're gonna like. At least, I hope you still do.
Martin?
Jennifer.
Oh god. See, he's gonna sing.
Oh, Martin. Martin? What are you...
It's overloading.
What's going on here?
Something happened.
I have no idea, sir. I was minding my own business when all of a sudden a horrible noise started coming out of that camera.
Oh, she's faking it.
Well, that's not right.
Yeah, well, neither is this. No one's
Oh, she kept
my
that?
brain. You hear me? No one. I'm
It
Jennifer
worked!
Parker,
Yay!
Rock and roller.
Jen?
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay, she's getting something.
Yeah, Jen.
No time for small talk, McFly. We need to get you disguised so we can walk
So you're
out
about to
of
you're about to
here.
go for an encore.
Calvin Klein underwear? Really?
Ah, it's
How
a
do I look?
A
callback.
little short for a stormtrooper, but it'll have to do.
Oh,
Come on.
really? More references. Fun. Okay, well, just like how it just covers his face. Alright, so can't even go through the door without hitting X. It's fine, but at least I can get out of
Okay,
here.
Hotshot, what's next?
Now we rescue Citizen Brown, get the hell out of here, and get things back to the way they're supposed to be.
Whatever, just as long as I get to break some stuff. I've got a lot of pent-up hostility right now, you know?
Miss Parker,
What the?
Yeah.
I'm here to escort you to the lobby. Your father's waiting for you.
Can he wait? I was hoping that this attractive young man could take me on a tour of the
Attractive. I have a
facilities.
helmet blocking my
I'm afraid
face.
I really must insist, miss.
Relax, Jennifer. I've got everything under control.
Really?
Really.
Okay, then.
It's happened before.
First.
Really?
What was that for?
For saving me, dummy.
I'm sure he doesn't have anything to
Let's
say to
go,
that.
officer.
You know, I'm probably gonna have to write you up for a PDA violation.
Probably.
Bite me.
What?
Rock and roll.
Ah. Oh, this is all too much fun. Anyways, let me see. How are we gonna break him out of here now that I'm out?
Looks like a giant air freshener. Weird.
I don't think they pack that with like Glade.
Can I have some of that? Feels like I haven't eaten in years.
No, that's tannins.
He's not allowed to eat it until he's taken his pacification pill. We tried to give it to him an hour ago, but he still hasn't swallowed it.
Let me try. I can be pretty persuasive.
No.
Sounds like Kermit the Frog. Like, no.
Increase somatosensory fluids by
Okay, so
17%.
how am I gonna get him away from there? Oh, oh, that's a big mistake right there.
That speaker looks really familiar. I used to think she was a little annoying, but now she's just plain evil.
If I can connect my guitar to that, I think that should do the trick.
I don't know what kind of movies they're showing Doc, but I don't think he's enjoying them.
What the heck are those things? What's on that screen?
I better get him out of here before his eyes explode.
Okay, well, I can't see it again, but what were those pictures? It's just a bunch of lights and circles. Okay, so I probably can't go into there. Let's see. Okay, until get rid of the technician. So the food was for Tannen. So I guess Tannen is like near here, right? I think.
Wow, they've really got this door locked up tight. I wonder what sick freak they've got in here. Ah!
Hi.
I should have known.
Okay, so there's Biff.
Hi, Biff. Looks like your intercom's busted. Just as well. It'd probably be just a bunch of swearing and mixed metaphors anyway. Want out of here, big guy? Guess they don't work.
Really? Okay, so I guess the guy at the... Maybe the guy at the thing has the right keys?
Hey, Biff. Guess who your guard is? Peekaboo!
Haha!
The guard says I'm not supposed to give you any food until you swallow your pill.
Yep, so much for that.
Hey.
Shh, busy.
Buzzy. Okay, so what else do we do? Biff's too out of control to be useful, but the pill he's supposed to swallow might come in handy. Ask him to swallow. Oh, okay, so... Wait, the newspaper's actually useful for a change? Okay. So let's get him to try again. Yeah, giant
Hi, Biff.
speakers, big problems.
Come on, Biff. Just swallow your pill.
Does it really taste that bad, or is it just him being him?
Oh, Biff spit.
Okay, so we got that. How much do you want to bet that I have to put this... Oh, I have to put the pill in the drink, don't I?
Hey, is that a public display of affection over there?
What?
Sorry, it was just a shadow.
Stop goofing around and get back to work.
Yes, sir.
Now to get him to drink it. Oh.
Jeez, what have they been feeding Biff? Horse tranquilizers?
Yep, just gone.
Who, me?
Hi.
I mean, me?
Yes, you. As you can see, that slacker of a technician is sleeping on the job again. Please be a dear and tend to the Citizen Plus control panel, will you?
Sure.
Okay, Doc, I'm in. Now, how do I get you out of here without turning you into a vegetable?
That's a good question. Is that how he snores? That's weird. Okay, taking control, but you still can't just waltz in there and wheel him out. Oh, propel him out. Okay. So let's see.
Jeez, where's the off button on this thing?
If I could...
Hey, an equalizer. At least, I think it's an equalizer.
Okay, optics, slider, volume, tactile, gastrosensory,
Are you having
olfactory.
problems with the controls, citizen?
How about volume?
Finally, a word I can understand.
Okay, so there's that.
Okay, that moved him a few inches. Maybe I can blast him right out the door.
How does that work? Was it that loud that it actually propelled him by static alone? That is weird.
I can't plug my guitar into that.
Okay, can I... Okay, optics, tactile, just a whole bunch of senses. Can I need to put my guitar into this. He's gonna...
There's no jack.
Oh, really? Okay, wait.
I guess that thing pumps smells into the Citizen Plus helmet.
Okay, where's the microphone?
I'm sorry about the discomfort, my love. But it's really...
Maybe I could talk to Doc from there.
Question is how? Turning up the volume, nudged it, maybe can amplify. Have to get Edna out. Oh, okay. Olfactory. I thought the volume thing was the only thing that was going to be useful and the rest wouldn't do anything. So where is it again? Where's the thing with the nose?
Olfactory? I think I know what that means.
Overload.
What the?
Looks like the aroma tanks have clogged themselves again.
Oh, that's what happens.
Oh, thank you. I hadn't noticed that. Come on, make yourself useful.
Alright, so...
I'm sorry
While they
about
do
the
that-
delay, dear. This'd go a lot easier if you just gave up this madness about time machines and altering the past. You should concentrate on the future.
There is no future for us.
You won't think that in a few more hours.
Edna, please
Uh-oh.
think about the consequences.
I don't know how much time I'm going to have with this, but I gotta go now.
Me? You're the one threatening the social order of Hill Valley with your
Crazy time machine talk. Okay, microphone. Can I plug it into this? Here we go.
Let's get ready to blow this joint.
What was that? You!
Hello?
What are you doing?
Get my friend out of here, you nutcase.
Really?
Okay, that was a little less dramatic than I had expected. Whoa!
No, you don't. Haha. So get away from me. Ha. Ow. Oh, now it works.
So, Your Honor.
What? I can't hear you.
You're welcome.
You don't look well.
Attention citizens. This is an Omega 1
Yeah, that worked.
alert. Potentially disruptive nonconformists are loose in the courthouse.
And boy, he sounds very bored to say it.
Situation has been resolved. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. I'm going to take a nap now.
What the heck was Edna doing to you back there?
She was trying to rebuild my personality from the ground up, erasing the parts she didn't like.
Harsh. Hey, it's my mom. Hey,
Whoa.
Don't talk to her. She could give us away.
no offense, Your Honor, but why'd you marry Edna anyway? She's kind of crazy.
Kind of.
Yes.
Yeah, also, hi,
But
TTQ.
back
Sorry I
when we
didn't
were
see you
first
before.
dating,
Hope you were having a good day so far.
tempered by an ironclad sense of right and wrong. At least, that's how it seemed to me at the time.
Shouldn't we go help?
Once we go back and change history, none of this will ever happen.
Ah!
I guess.
Double slap.
What do we do now?
Now we wait for the guards to clear out so we can make a break for your time machine.
Yeah, my broken time machine.
All right, Dad.
Those helmets do nothing.
Where is the DeLorean anyway?
I had the wreck towed to my secret lab near Clayton Ravine.
Clayton Ravine, as in Clara Clayton?
Why is that significant?
Well, Clara's kind of supposed to be your wife, so yeah.
Fascinating.
How does that work?
Mom, Dad, no!
They'll be fine. Once we repair the time stream...
Trying to think how that would work because
I guess you're right.
Clara didn't fall in the ravine, like, even earlier than 31. I remember that much.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Great. Let's go fix the DeLorean.
I'm afraid I'll have to do that without you, Martin.
What? Why?
Well, from what little I understand of time travel, if you help me rebuild the time machine, your presence in the repair efforts could cause some sort of temporal paradox after we return to 1931.
So what am I supposed to do? Just hang out here in Bizarro Hill Valley until you fix the time machine?
Exactly. But don't worry. If things work out according to plan, you won't even notice I'm gone.
You know, for a second there, you sounded almost as confusing as the real Doc.
See? We're making progress already.
Ha!
See you soon, Martin.
Yeah, and
luck, Your
not
Honor.
understanding you at all.
Oh, and you might want to stay off the streets for a few seconds.
Stay off the street. Citizen Brown? Emmett?
He's not coming back, you know.
Hi.
What are you talking
Did
about?
you just appear
Emmett,
from the void?
Without me to guide him, he's almost useless. Before I found him, he was a miserable failure who never finished anything. But with me to inspire him, look at what we've built.
Yeah, what you've built.
You think you've inspired Doc? I'll have you know that without you, Emmett Brown is destined to build a time-traveling DeLorean and a flying time train.
Preposterous. Emmett couldn't even build a dog feeder without me to guide him.
Yeah, well, he did that, too. Yeah, you've inspired him all right. Inspired him to turn Hill Valley into a bunch of uptight dorks.
Yeah, evil and twisted.
I
Yep.
wouldn't expect a delinquent like you to understand.
Pretty much.
Not the only inspiration in Doc's life, you know. In my timeline, he married one of the sweetest women of the 19th century.
Sweetness. Yeah.
Blech.
Emmett needs discipline.
Ew, good
to stay
feelings.
focused.
Ick.
He's so easily distracted.
Okay, Your Honor. Starting to get a little concerned here.
Good timing. Hello. What was that you were saying about not finishing anything?
It worked! Ha-ha! 1 second I'm in the present, the next I'm 6 months in the past. Amazing!
6 months? It took you 6 months to repair the time machine?
6 months, my family fortune, and a sketchy deal with a gang of Libyan nationals. But it was all worth it for this moment. Ha-ha!
Emmett,
And still bald.
don't do this. You need help.
Apparently remade Back to the Future 1 without us.
Dear, now that I've escaped into the past, your pack of divorce lawyers can't... Mark, how long have you been waiting for me?
A couple of minutes, maybe?
That's curious. I set the repair time circuits to arrive only a couple of seconds after I left. Oh, well. I'm sure there's no need for concern. It's probably just a minor miscalibration of the time circuits.
Yeah, minor miscalibration.
What's this?
Clothes for our trip. We can't have you traipsing around 1931 in that ridiculous outfit.
Wait, our trip?
You didn't think I was going to let you erase the worst mistake of my life without my help, did you?
Good point. Yep, Edna, you could just keep on standing there.
Fine, leave.
Okay, we will. Bye.
I'll ruin you, Emmett! I run this town.
No, you won't. Not for long.
Time circuit set for August 26, 1931. You ready to go, Your Honor?
Call me, Doc.
Yay, we got our dock back. And there it goes. Woo. Back to 1931, hopefully for the last time.
This is where I last saw him. You, teenage you. You were headed this way, arm in arm with Edna.
Ugh, luckily, my erstwhile wife was never the type to kiss on a first date. If we work fast and stay focused, we can see to it that our relationship never moves beyond the hand-holding stage. Well, will you look at that? The old town theater.
Yeah, he's getting his memories back.
What about it?
I haven't thought about this place in years. The missus made me tear it down back in '71. Said the movies were corrupting the younger generation. It was all nonsense, of course. I spent countless evenings here in my youth, and it never turned me into a hoodlum. Say, remember Public Enemy? Why, you dirty rat, no good yellow-bellied stool? Never did manage to see Frankenstein, though.
It's so funny.
But you're going to. That's what we're here for, remember?
Right, of course. The film that was supposed to set off a chain reaction in my imagination, inspire me with a notion that would launch my scientific career.
You've still got no memory of what that notion was?
Oh, whoops. Excuse me.
How could I? It happened in the brain of a different Emmett Brown. An Emmett Brown now erased by the shifting sands of time. Luckily
for
us,
now.
I do know something about my own brain, having lived in it for the past 70-plus years. Once
Yeah, that's
my
convenient.
younger self re-inspired by that movie, nothing will distract him from his proper... Great Scott, will you look at that?
Uh-oh.
The town square?
It's just like I remember it, only dirtier. Oh, the old courthouse.
Come on now, Doc, you need to go inside and check it out.
Uh-oh. See someone?
First rule of time travel, Doc, never allow your other self to catch sight of you. It could cause reality to collapse or something.
You mean?
Right behind you. Don't peek. Go on. I'll let
That's
you
a
know when you're gone.
very
and
nice
don't
suit.
forget, you're Carl Sagan,
The billions and billions guy?
the suspected arsonist.
Huh?
Just go with it.
The billions and billions guy. Oh, that's a nickname. Anyways, hello there, younger you.
Harry, you do show up at the oddest moments. Where have you been hiding?
18. Wow, none of these answers feel like they're gonna be the right one.
Oh, you know, here and there, you're a little
Okay, it's
hard
just
to
here and
pin
there.
down yourself. I went looking
So
for
it
you
didn't
last
matter.
night, but
I believe I was off entertaining a beautiful lady. You know, I never really got a chance to thank you.
well, I'm sure you would have escaped Kid on your own.
Kid? Oh, sure, I'm grateful for that, but no, I'm talking about Edna. It's funny to think of now, but until that crisis, I actually thought Edna and I disliked one another.
Yeah, he's supposed to. Yeah, trust that first impression. Forget Edna. Girls aren't everything. Forget her.
Yeah, well, we make a lot of mistakes when we're not seeing straight. The thing is, you shouldn't let Edna distract you from, you know, the business at hand. Finishing your project for the expo and going to see Frankenstein.
Oh, pshaw. I'm far too busy for movies these days.
Uh-oh.
And as for my project, it's practically done.
The rocket car?
The rocket car? Boy, are you out of date. I've junked a rocket car.
But
more trouble than it's worth. I'll never figure out a propulsion system that does what I want it to do. And besides, its social utility is practically non-existent.
you'll figure it out, Emmett. You only need a bolt of inspiration, that's all. Maybe if you went to a...
The mental alignment meter is a much more worthy project.
The what?
Huh?
It was Edna's idea, and she's really been cracking the whip to get me to complete it in time for the expo.
Emmett, I'm a little confused here. What day is it?
Why, it's opening day. The opening day of the expo. Which reminds me, I'd better skedaddle back to the lab. If Edna catches me dawdling, there'll be heck to pay. Catch you around, Callahan.
October 12th?
Uh-oh.
Doc?
That's not good. I feel like that's too long of a gap between the last time I was here and now. Also, interesting camera angle here. Very, very close to the back of his head. Oh, now I get to enter this place.
Come to think of it,
Or
it
not.
is a bit brisk for August.
Oh, we're 2 months late. The expo's about to start, and teenage you is already in over his head with Edna.
I always did have a tendency to plunge into things.
Let's plunge into the DeLorean and get to the right date.
No, it's far too risky. Remember how I was late picking you up in '86?
Yeah?
That should have been a tip-off. Something is horribly wrong with the time circuits, and the problem appears to be getting worse. If we try to jump now, we could find ourselves stranded in the Cenozoic age. Or worse, the Mesozoic.
Oh no!
You're stuck?
Jurassic Park in real life.
I'll look into the problem and see what I can do. In the meantime, you can go to work on the other problem.
Right. I'll go to the lab and see if I can talk teenage you out of...
Impossible. If young me is already as infatuated as you say, you're not going to be able to talk him out of anything. Believe me, I remember.
Yeah, Time Machine is
Better
still
to focus
busted.
on the more clear-headed half of the couple.
Edna, where can I find her?
Where do you think? I'll drive. The DeLorean should still function adequately as a means of conveyance in the first 3 dimensions.
Yeah, it's a car. It's supposed to. Just don't turn the circuits on. Just advertise it as the literal car of the future. On my throat. I got water, thankfully.
You were right. There she is.
My soon-to-be ex-future wife is nothing if not predictable.
Do I really have to talk to her? I mean, couldn't I just hang out until you fix the time circuits and...
Nope.
I'll talk to her.
Still busted.
You'd better get the DeLorean out of sight before someone...
Hey, you! Quit blocking the drive! All Car of the Future contestants need to report to the...
Wow, I said car of the future as a joke.
Why not?
I swear I didn't know he was going to say that. I'm lucking out with the script. I think I have it next to me. At least it's a good alibi. Just keep that out in the open. It's like, eh, no problem.
What did she have to say?
Edna? Oh, I haven't talked to her yet.
Well, what are you waiting for? We need to get those kids separated.
Yep, alright, so can't talk to you, so I gotta talk to her. Also, what items do I have? Okay, I got the notebook back. Got the 86 newspaper. I guess that might be changing the more I mess around in this time. And I still got my guitar and my photo. Not sure which of those is going to be useful, but we'll have to see.
Hey, Artie.
Officer!
Officer,
Right. Don't blow your cover.
will you please keep your mind on the task at hand?
Yeah, maybe Doc can fix
Can't
it. Yeah,
talk
that's
right
the
now.
that's the idea.
Spell it B-R-O-W-N. It's not exactly an obscure name.
It's a color, for gosh's
I still
sake.
don't see it on the list. I'm sorry.
Oh, for the love... Let me try this one more time. This is the Hill Valley Science Expo, right?
First annual.
Indeed. The purpose of our fair is to showcase cutting-edge technology.
That's right. And to burnish Hill Valley's reputation as a forward-thinking community.
And yet, you want to exclude the maker of the most revolutionary breakthrough of all.
It's not that I want to, but... Oh, dear.
Ugh.
Mr. Callahan!
Yes, hi.
You do pop up at the oddest times. What are you doing here?
What are you... I'm pretty sure Marty is not gonna say any of these.
I need to...
Whatever it is,
Yeah,
I hope
see?
you don't have to
Doesn't
deal
matter.
with Mr. Stonewall here. His sole function seems to be preventing people from accomplishing their business. Honestly, with him keeping the books, it's a wonder the Tannen gang got as far as they did. Have you seen Emmett?
No.
No.
Oh, then you've heard all about his big breakthrough, the mental alignment
Say,
meter.
no, I'll
Isn't it
answer you anyway.
exciting? And to think, he didn't even realize the import of his discovery until I pointed it out to him. I've never known anyone like him. So oblivious to his own potential.
Maybe he can invent
kinda
something that
wanted to
keeps
talk to
your
you about it.
arm from
And his
clipping into
potential.
yourself.
I didn't spot it myself at first. In fact, for the longest time, I thought I didn't even like him.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I don't get it. I mean, Emmett's nice and all, but he's not exactly the kind of guy that has girls swarming all over him.
Well,
I'm not your average girl.
Yeah, but
Ain't that
I
the
appreciate
truth?
your concerns, Mr. Callahan, but I can take care of myself. I know what I'm looking for in a man, and it so happens Emmett fits the bill to a T.
Thankfully,
That's
the
Emmett
end of his last name
Brown.
is with a T.
Rhymes with clown, which I'm beginning to think you are.
Just a simple mix-up, I'm sure.
I've no doubt of that.
Okay, so let's head over to Doc. Like, hey, we got some news to tell you. Also, still find it funny that the license plate for the DeLorean is still just a barcode. Oh, wait, Car of the Future tent.
come see the cars of the future. Brought to you by Statler DeSoto.
Yep, this is one of them for sure.
I talked to her.
And?
She says she knows what she's looking for, and it's you.
But it can't be me. Wasn't me. Marty, we don't belong together.
You don't have to tell me that.
Find out exactly what her requirements are. I can almost guarantee you that I don't fit them.
Alright. Let's see here. What have we got? Okay, need to talk to Edna. Edna may seem busy, but keep at it. Okay, so is it just keep poking her until something happens?
You said that Emmett fits your bill of requirements for a man.
Yes?
What would that list be exactly?
You'd make a good reporter, Mr. Callahan. You know that? Well, his physical appearance for one thing. Emmett may not be Clark Gable, but he cleans up surprisingly well. I gave him my grandfather's white suit to wear at the expo. Oh, you should see him in it. He looks positively radiant.
Looks good in a suit. Got it.
And he's completely devoted to me. That's important. I've got no time or tolerance for playboys.
Faithful as a Labrador. Check.
Thirdly, and most important...
Yes?
Faithful as a dog,
well,
haha.
his mind, of course. It's brilliant, and it's virtuous through and through. His own mind map shows him to be a model citizen.
Good brain.
Model
I see.
citizen plus,
And
you
if
could
it
say.
turned out that you were mistaken about any of these qualities...
Say, what's your game?
Just curious. Just trying to understand the female mind.
Well, understand this. I'm not some faint-hearted girl who'd run away at the first hint of trouble. I've made a big investment in Emmett. Not money, but I've sunk all my ambitions into him. I'd have to be thoroughly disillusioned before I'd call it quits with Emmett. Got it?
Okay, disillusioned,
Now,
okay.
Mr. Cub Reporter, is there anything else?
Yeah, what is
Heck
this
is
mental alignment meter here?
of Emmett's?
Oh, it's an absolutely revolutionary invention. Measures a person's affinities, what he's attracted to, what he's repulsed by, that sort of thing.
Interesting. And it really works?
Well, of course. What's the point of inventing something that doesn't work? Or anyway, it works well enough for my purposes.
Uh-huh.
Rather hard for me to picture Emmett as a chick magnet.
Chick magnet?
A guy who gets the girls, motors running.
Motors?
Who makes them, you know.
You mean a chic?
Yeah.
Well, it's a matter of taste, I suppose, but when he's properly pomaded and decked out in my grandfather's white suit, Emmett just glows. Makes my heart flutter a bit just to picture him.
Just trying to get that slang out there.
You say you know Emmett is a model citizen, but you don't know him as well as I do. Did you know he once cheated some Libyans out of plutonium?
Plutonium? What would Libyans want with plutonium? I'm sure he had a very good reason. Emmett's mind
that
map
got him
demonstrates
killed.
conclusively. His brain is oriented toward virtue.
This one time, to power one of his science experiments, Emmett hijacked a train.
Please, there hasn't been a train hijacking in Hill Valley since the days of Mad Dog Tannen.
Yeah, that's the thing. That was exactly what he was mentioning.
Emmett's done a lot of shady things in his time. My vice principal warned me to stay away from him.
Your vice principal sounds like a dolt.
Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
Good old Strickland.
Hey, Audie, you seen my Oriole?
You mean this?
Yeah, thanks.
Interesting helmet and outfit.
She
Looks like
gets
you're
to come
going
and go
into
freely, and I'm forced to wait.
Looks
I
like
love
she's dressed as a VCR. Even though VCRs don't exist back then. Alright. Convince Emma that Emma's cheating on her. Okay. Got the names wrong, apparently, because my brain just shut down.
Ah, good. You're back. Give me the full report.
She says she likes you because you've got a virtuous mind, you look good in a suit, and you're completely faithful to her.
Damn, she's got me dead to rights.
Oh, no.
Well, you'll just have to find a way to change her mind. I'll be here if you need any help. Do you need any help?
Yeah. Do you?
Have you figured out what's wrong with the time circuits?
Not sure. Possibly. It seems to me to be a simple wiring issue, but I'm double-checking to make sure. All the basic equipment appears to be functional.
Any chance I could borrow the DeLorean? I want to drop in on young you at the lab.
Well, I don't know. The time circuits...
Listen, I promise I won't take it to 88.
Yeah, just
Even
leave
so,
them off.
I'm worried about letting it out of my sight while it's still behaving unpredictably. Tell you what, I'll take it on a test drive 1 minute into the past. If it passes the test, I'll let you borrow it.
Just turn the circuits off. It's still a normal car. Like, you acted like me overthinking it.
It worked. Didn't it?
I'm afraid not. In fact, the discrepancy appears to be getting worse. I arrived 6 hours ago.
Oh, too bad.
I didn't want to risk undoing any of the work you've done thus far, so I kept out of sight. But the time lag wasn't entirely a waste. I stopped by the hardware store and bought the parts for a chronometric analyzer.
A what?
A diagnostic device. See, I plug it into the time circuits and set them to cycle. When the green light goes off, I should have the data I'll need to understand the scope of the problem.
Hey, no driving the exhibits off the lot!
Looks like you'll have to find another set of wheels if you want to get to the lab.
Did you even... I guess he saw it from the stairs, but eh. Alright, so at least we got something that can fix the problem. Just gotta find a way to get to Emmett's lab. Well, what? Let's talk to him about something else, though.
So, what do we do about Edna?
Only one thing we can do. Lie. Make me out to be a less desirable catch than I really am.
Why would she believe me? She said she knows you inside and out.
Then you'll have to resort to skullduggery. You've done it before. You gotta be getting good at it by now.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Yeah, I'll take that as a compliment.
Edna doesn't seem to care much for Trixie Trotter.
She never could get past the fact that Trixie had been Kid Tannen's ma.
Okay, what?
Any idea what your teenage self is doing right now?
Unless I miss my guess, he's in the garage frantically working on his latest invention and cursing because he can't quite get it to work. Damn!
Like now?
I think I'm starting to get a plan.
Good. Tell me. No! After all, it's my history we're talking about. If I learn how you're planning on altering it, my resolve may weaken.
Okay, let me see. Nothing else. Alright, so gotta find another set of wheels. Familiar looking at the front of the high school. Okay. Familiar, you say. Where is it?
If I'm gonna get to Emmett's, I need to find some wheels.
Okay, just trying to find the wheels here. Is that shower heads?
Wonder if that has a massage setting.
Okay, press this button. What does it do?
The century looks bright for our fair metropolis. Jump with us 50 years into the future for a peek at Hill Valley circa 1981. Courtesy of Hal's Hardware and the collective imagination of mankind.
Go.
Could this be our venerable town square?
No.
Yes, indeed. Though the form looks strangely new,
I find it
the
very
function remains
doubtful.
The same as ever. But where are all the people? Why, they're underground. A network of burrows extends a mile into the earth, giving future Hill Valley's 10 million citizens plenty of space to work, play, and raise their families.
I find it hilarious on how wrong all of that is.
Nice rock. But I can't reach it.
Oh, that's a diamond-shaped prism. Okay, so I'm sure that's useful for something. Oh, good job. Oh, it's a
My future
skateboard.
wouldn't be built so shoddily.
Hi, Miss Strickland. I was just...
Break what you like, Mr. Callahan. It's no skin off my nose.
It's
Just
not yours.
away from Emmett's booth. Speaking of whom, I better go see what's keeping him.
Let me see.
I'll go check on him for you. I was just heading there anyway.
No, you weren't. The last thing he needs is another distraction at the 11th hour.
But...
Tut-tut. Not another word.
Tut-tut.
I've got the rest of the day
tut-tut
all
nowadays.
mapped out.
Miss Strickland!
Hello.
I'm sorry, I don't recognize you. Heavens, you shaved off your hair, but Carl Sagan?
I'd like a word with you, if I may.
I'm not sure it would be seemly for me to be seen in the company of an alleged arsonist.
I think it may be in your best interest. You see...
Uh-oh.
Let's go somewhere where we can talk privately.
Go. I'll keep her occupied till you get back.
Okay, bought some time. Oh, and it looks like I got something, too. But, front of the high school. Is that the set of wheels it was talking about? Ah, the train skateboard. It's even got places where I can put my feet. That's convenient. But, again, that diamond-shaped prism, I'm pretty sure that's going to be useful for something. You know, and also for a moment, I thought I was going to have to take the car. Yeah, like, what about the truck, rather?
It's not as nice as my truck back in '86. Jeez, I hope I still have a truck back in '86.
You mean forward in '86? Okay, so...
Hang on, Emmett. Hope you're
ready for a big breakup. And off I go!
Emmett?
Oh, hi. What are you doing
Thanks
here?
again for your assistance, Detective Parker.
Detective? What the hell is Kid doing here?
Nothing criminal, I assure you. I was just getting a mind map of Mr. Tannen for our exhibition at the Expo. The authorities wouldn't allow Edna and I to stage a demonstration of the mental alignment meter with a violent felon, but this little baby is just as good. Okay, let's see now, what's next? Check the stew, sort the maps. Ooh, I almost forgot that.
Edna really is cracking the whip, isn't she?
Well, yes, but she's got my best interests at heart. Without her, I can get so distracted. Did she send you down here to check up on me?
Yeah, she wanted to come herself, but...
She's busy too, I know. Well, you're a poor substitute for Edna's lovely features, but make yourself at home.
Oh,
Thanks.
I won't take that the
No
wrong
thanks
way.
are necessary. Without you, I'd never be where I am now. In love with the woman of my dreams. And a mere 6 hours from my first public triumph as a scientist. Wait a minute. 6 hours? Jumping Jehoshaphat, I'm running out of time!
Okay, this is gonna be tougher than I thought. Okay, convince Edna that Emmett isn't a model citizen. Okay. Odd-looking printer, it says. What is this?
How does the mental...
Here, I'll show you.
Hey.
The test subject wears this mind-mapping helmet, which probes the brain by measuring fluctuations in skin conductance and electrical resistance on the surface of the parietal lobe.
Uh-huh.
When I turn on the mind-mapping helmet with this radio switch, the subject is exposed to a series of visual stimuli, intended to provoke a series of positive or negative responses, as indicated by these lights on the helmet.
Hey, is that...
As the responses are recorded, they're relayed to this special typewriter, which prints out a punch card that represents the subject's mind map.
Yep, just a bunch of dots here.
All I see is a bunch of holes.
Well, to you, maybe. But to our mental alignment meter, this mind map is nothing less than a peek into your subconscious. Observe as I place your mind map into the MAM.
The ma'am.
Layabout. Is that machine calling me a slacker?
No, your own physiological responses did.
So I guess Strickland was right. So what was that, like halfway or something?
So this machine takes those little cards and tells you whether or not someone's a good
Okay, I
guy
can
or
barely
bad
see
guy?
from that, but I guess it's like halfway.
Actually, the helmet does all the work. The mental alignment meter is just a glorified arcade machine.
So why not just go with the cards?
Edna says that people respond well to flashing lights and snap judgments. I can't argue with that. Every time I kiss her, I see flashing lights and lose all sense of judgment.
No kidding.
Yeah, that's funny. Okay, yeah, layabout's like halfway there. Yeah, model citizen, honest Joe, decent chap.
What's this?
The mind map cards from the dozens of subjects I've tested during the last few weeks. I've got to get them sorted before the expo begins.
Why?
Edna's got this grand scheme to catalog all of Hill Valley citizens by their mental alignment. Isn't that cute?
Not really.
Why does the term mental alignment remind me of, like, Infamous's system of, like, good and evil?
Hey, Emmett, what's cooking?
That's an old Brown family recipe for Hassenpfeffer.
Hassenpfeffer?
Rabbit stew. The trick is to add the cumin an hour after the carrots. Take a whiff. Isn't that just about the best thing you've ever smelled in your life?
No.
It's, powerful, yeah.
I've got it on a slow boil for later.
Yep, that's a green light for sure.
I'd be careful of that if I were you.
Hey, I used it before.
The rocket fuel experiment must have stripped one of the teeth in the hand crank. As a consequence, if you turn it for more than 10 seconds, it
explodes.
Sends out an electric shock.
Okay, so the stuff I interact with, like, turns on the lights on his helmet. So maybe if I do that enough times. Okay, so what do the hints have to say? Made a mind map for himself. Maybe it'll show he's not the model citizen he appears to be. Okay, mind map of himself. Okay, model citizen, degenerate, criminal.
Hey, Emmett, got a sec?
I guess I have to talk to him for it.
In fact, I've got several.
Okay, so nothing of that.
So, you and Edna, how serious are you guys?
Well, we both enjoy a good joke every now and then, but I'd say on the whole we're fairly serious people. Why do you ask?
No. What I mean is, how serious is your relationship?
Oh, well, as a scientist, I can't state this with 100% confidence, but I'm provisionally certain that I'm head over heels in love.
Really? With Edna?
What can I say? She's my muse. In the week since we've been courting, she's given me so many wonderful ideas.
Are you sure Edna's the right woman for you?
What do you mean?
Okay, she's a control freak. She's a cold fish. She's dangerous.
Don't you think she's a little controlling?
Controlling? Edna? No. She's just giving me a little much-needed guidance. Before I met her, I was such a flibberty-gibbet, always getting distracted by the slightest stray idea. But now, thanks to Edna, I stay focused on the task in front of me, like a narrow-band stream of stimulated photon emissions. Focused!
How about cold
Isn't
fish?
she a little cold?
Don't let the schoolmarm exterior fool you, buddy. Edna's got enough warmth to raise a liter of water from 0 to 100 degrees centigrade. Know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you
I
mean.
wish I didn't.
How about dangerous?
I don't know. I just think Edna might be a little dangerous.
Oh, I agree.
You do?
Like all independent women, she's a danger to the patriarchal status quo. That's one of the things I love about her. She shakes things up.
You have no idea.
Okay, so none of those are
I
gonna
just
work.
think you should be careful, that's all.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll be fine.
Oh, you won't.
How are things between you and your father? I'm kind of surprised he hasn't torn down your lab yet.
Well, he's still angry with me and threatening to cut me out of his will, but I'm hoping that the civic potential of my mental alignment meter will win him over.
Okay, let's see.
Sure thing.
Let's try to find his little mental map here. Let's see. Oil can. Okay, stack of mind maps.
Mind if I...
Go ahead.
Alright, so I gotta find... Okay, that's some random person.
Ah, that'd be Mr. Needleman's card. I'll just put this in the stack with the other hooligans.
So do I have to keep doing this until I find Doc's? Ask Emmett if he's got a mind map of himself. I tried. Did I have to do that first?
Emmett?
Yeah?
Is all this new stuff what you're showing off at the expo?
Yes. It's our mental alignment meter.
Mental alignment meter?
Yeah, we just figured it out.
I thought you were working on some sort of rocket car.
Oh, the rocket propulsion system was far too unreliable, as that incident with Einstein proved. By the way, whatever happened to Einstein?
I wish I knew.
Anyway, I started tinkering with an alternate method of propulsion, but that was before things started heating up with Edna. Our conversations about the possibilities of applying technology to social ills pushed my research in a whole new direction.
What's a mental alignment
Okay,
meter?
did he explain what a mental
the most
alignment
revolutionary
thing
piece
is?
of technology since the cotton gin.
Okay, he didn't.
What does it do?
It reads and interprets the subconscious desires of the human mind.
Why would you want to probe people's minds?
Why wouldn't you? Imagine being able to diagnose mental disorders with a flick of a switch, or detect the truthfulness of courtroom testimony merely by connecting a witness to a small portable device.
Your machine does all
Yeah,
that?
lie detector
Not
of the
yet.
past.
Frankly, right now, the whole thing's just a gussied up potentiometer. But with years of refinements and a whole lot of investors, the MAM will be able to identify countless psychosis and neurosis, alcoholism, acrophobia, Oedipal complexes.
And?
And then we can set about curing them, of course.
Of course. Anyway.
Okay, nothing.
Thanks.
Alright, nothing there. Okay, kid's mind map. Emmett's mind. Okay, here it is.
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I better replace it with another one.
Okay, so how about kids?
The mind of a degenerate criminal.
That's Kid Tannen's mind map, as captured by our mind map helmet.
You could tell he's a criminal just by looking at this?
No, but when it's fed into the mental alignment meter...
Weird.
Weird nothing. It's science.
Okay, so there's that. Can I take it?
Tannen's mind map. If Emmett's map looked like this, I bet Edna wouldn't think he's such a model citizen.
Can I take
I'd
it?
swap Tannen's card with Emmett's, but it's got Tannen's name on it. I'll just have to generate a new mind map for Emmett.
Okay, so he does have a mind map of himself. Can I take
If I'm
that?
gonna take Emmett's mind map, I better replace...
Okay, replace it with another one. Okay, let's see here. What can we do?
What's this typewriter do again?
During a mental alignment test, it takes messages from the mind map helmet and turns them into punch cards, like the one for Mr. Tannen over there.
Seems complicated.
Actually, it was all rather easy to put together, once Edna gave me the idea.
Sounds to me like you should be working on harder problems then.
What? Sorry, I've got to get back to work.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Nothing happened.
Well, that button advances the slides during the mind mapping test. It only works while the test is running.
Okay, so how are we going? Okay, so there's that. Okay, so have to do that first. And while that's on, I believe the generator gave the red. There we go. And now the slide advancer. Who is that? Oh, John Wilkes Booth, of course. Now, stew pot.
Careful. Don't let all the flavor escape.
Okay, green. Now advance the slide again. Yeah. Okay. Officer Parker. So, generator again, I think. Be careful with that! Let me see. Oil can. Do I have to do it one more time? I'm surprised he hasn't complained. Okay, so advance the slide again. Is there any more? Oh, who is that? Apparently he's super focused. Oh, photo of a tannin. And it's green. So, advance the slide. Yeah, this one I don't have to do, I think, since it's a tannin. Oh, I forget who that is. Okay, photo of innocent-looking child. I will endure the electricity for you. Have you got the bolt of inspiration yet? Okay, who is, oh my god, how many of them are there? Is this like the 5th one? Didn't do this for the actual test. Okay, photo of Trixie. And green, I think? I hope I don't have to do this all over again. Okay, that was the last one. Oh.
Hey, Emmett, I think your mind map test is broken.
Oh, well, that switch just keeps shorting
I think
out
I
on
did
me.
I think I
It's
did
time
it
to
right.
fix now.
Otherwise, it
I'll
wouldn't have
take
happened.
care of it at the expo.
Looks like I'm not going to be doing any more mind maps. I guess I'll test this out and hope for the best.
Yep, test the see-through paper and we'll see. So, mind map. Put it in here. Please be bad enough. Cool.
Bingo. Now Emmett's mind map is as bad as Tannen's. Now all I have to do is swap this out with Emmett's original mind map, and Emmett's own machine will do him in.
Okay, I have it, right? Yep. So, let's equip this. He's focused.
Okay, Emmett. Get ready to meet the new you.
Hey!
What?
I almost left behind my mind map card.
Oh.
We're going to show it off at the expo as a rare example of a model citizen. Edna kill me if I forgot that.
She might kill you anyway when she gets a look at that mind map. Once Emmett gets to the expo, I'll try to figure out how to get him to put his card in the mental alignment meter. But for now, I better concentrate on making Emmett a slob who cheats on his girlfriend.
Yeah, we're turning Emmett into a tannin. Convince Edna that Emmett is a slob. Okay, maybe we should dirty him up. Something in the lab. Oh, is that what the oil was for? Instead of just being randomly placed? I'm sure they all have a purpose.
What's this?
That's a can of used motor oil, rocket fuel waste, and assorted chemical sludge left over from my abandoned rocket car.
Gross.
Accounting doesn't enter into it, but it is disgusting. Would you mind disposing of it on your way out?
Sure.
Yeah, totally. And not the way you think. Okay, equip that. And Emmett.
Hey, Emmett, I've got a... Whoa! Whoops.
What the heck?
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Your suit's ruined. Edna's gonna be...
I tripped, I think. My shoes are big.
What?
When Edna gave me this suit, I realized that the probability of me keeping it clean was infinitesimally remote, so I spent a few hours whipping up this.
Really?
What was that?
A chemical compound capable of wiping the grime off any surface.
Emmett, you'll make a fortune.
Not anytime soon, I'm afraid. Due to an inherent instability in its molecular makeup, after 12 hours, the cleanser's component chemicals break down into a series of cloth-shredding enzymes, rendering it unsuitable for commercial use.
Wait a minute. Does that mean your suit's gonna dissolve in 12 hours?
Hey, gods, no. The solution dissipates into the air after it's applied. But it does mean that after this batch of cleanser ages another 11 hours and 53 minutes, it would eat away this suit faster than 1,000 starving moths. And that would be a crisis of unimaginable proportions.
Why?
Because this suit belongs to Edna's grandfather, who wore it on his wedding day. Poor guy was gunned down just a few years later.
Emmett?
Well, enough wool gathering. Back to work.
Okay, so I guess that's... Let's see. You'll never mess up Emmett's suit while he's got the shower cleanser around. How's he gonna clean himself at the expo? Oh. Cleanser. Let's check to see what this actually is.
Cleanser doesn't seem very portable.
It isn't, but this is.
A perfume bottle?
Yes. No. I mean, yes, it's a perfume bottle, but inside is a concentrated dose of my all-purpose cleanser. With a little luck, this should last me through the next 12 hours before its component chemicals break down into a series of cloth-destroying enzymes.
Clever.
Cool. Mind if I take it?
What the hell is that?
What?
Man, that works way too well.
I thought I saw a tarantula.
That works way too well. At least I have that. Okay, all sorts. Test it out on something. I tried on. Wait, cleanser on the fur. The value of the past display. Oh, really? Oh, do I have to leave? Do I have to leave and head back?
What?
I was just thinking about the future. All that talk about Edna's grandfather made me realize something.
Please let it be something about lightning.
Life can be short, sometimes brutally so. So why not seize the day and grab your happiness while you can?
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I was saving this for next Valentine's Day, but why should I? I know what I want.
Emmett, no.
I'm gonna ask Edna to marry me. Right now.
No.
Oh, right.
It's like,
I'll wait
no,
until
don't please,
tonight
no.
at the expo. It'll be much more romantic that way. Just think. By this time tomorrow, Edna and I will be engaged and will be the toast of the scientific community. And I owe it all to you.
Oh, stop saying that. Please stop saying that. I feel bad enough already.
I've got to go out for a while.
I thought Edna sent you to make sure I wasn't getting distracted.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's all. You'll be fine. I'll just head out here to the void, back here, and then test this thing out on the furs of the past. I don't know why I forgot I saw this. I was probably too focused on finding an actual set of wheels. Okay, so let me see. Valley of the Past. Caveman.
Furs donated by Lamont's House of Ermine. At least they're going to a good cause. They're stuck tight in this tar.
Okay, well, how about this?
It's a good thing I did this before Emmett's 12-hour time limit, or the cleanser might have dissolved the fur.
Right. Lifespan of the cleanser, 12 hours. Too bad you don't have 12 hours. Or do you? Okay, so gotta talk to Doc. Actually, can I talk to Artie while I'm here?
Hey, Artie.
Hey, Mr. G-Man. How's the, undercover operation?
If everything goes as planned, we should be wrapping things up real soon now.
Well, when it's time for me to play my part, just say the word.
I don't suppose you miss working for Kid Tannen.
No siree, Bob. I don't know how I ever got mixed up with an abusive, gun-toting thug like that. He even stiffed me on overtime pay.
Oh, boo-hoo.
You haven't met Sylvia yet, have you?
My contact person? Not yet. Is he or she at the expo?
I don't think so, and I'm pretty sure it'll be a she. I like Trixie's new outfit.
Cost the expo $14.89, but it was worth every penny. After all,
Sounds so
she's
expensive.
The public face of the expo. Techne, muse of progress.
So you're the registration guy
Yeah, I'll
for
go
the
with it.
expo?
And chief accountant and paymaster.
Hey, you're coming up in the world.
And none of it would have happened if I hadn't responded to that subpoena.
Yeah, and you'd probably be dead too.
Think the Hill Valley Expo will be a success?
I don't see why not. Why shouldn't California have its own high technology center?
Keep doing what you're doing, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
That's our, code name for you.
Oh!
Good save.
Funny.
Good save. Apparently, Marty still doesn't know how to think before he speaks. So does everyone else. Uh-oh, where's...
Doc said to tell him when the light on his diagnostic thingy went green. Hey, the light's green. That means Doc could take the DeLorean out again.
Yeah, so where is Doc? I wonder if he's looking at the future thing. Doc, hello, where are you? Okay, put the cleanser in the DeLorean and tell Citizen Brown's way for a test. Yeah, but where is he? Is he inside? Okay, well, let's put it in then, and then we'll try to find him, unless he's gonna come out immediately. Oh, he was right there the whole time?
It'll be safe in there.
Gotta go around. How come I didn't see you? I was apparently blind.
Hey, Doc. I mean, Mr. Sagan.
Excuse me a moment, Miss Strickland.
Yeah, what are we talking about?
Neutralized for the moment. How's the plan proceeding on your end?
Let's see.
It's about Edna.
Don't worry. She's not going anywhere right now.
That's good, but... Have you found out anything that can help me?
Only that she's stubborn, argumentative, and completely convinced of her own moral superiority.
Great, thanks, Doc. That really helps.
Totally. Let's see. What are you guys talking about?
What are you two talking about anyway?
It's a private matter. I promised I'd keep it between us. For the present.
She isn't starting to get under your skin, is she?
Heavens, no. The memory of her older self wheeling me into the reconditioning chamber is just too strong. The younger version is decidedly more attractive, though.
No.
On another subject.
Yeah,
less distasteful, I hope.
Yeah, just next.
Horrible news, Doc. Emmett's gonna ask Edna to marry him tonight.
But that's not how it happened. She didn't get me to propose until much later, that night at the lake.
Something I said must have caused him to move up the timetable.
Great Scott! This time travel business is trickier than I imagined.
Know how that mental alignment meter of yours pegged you as a model citizen? Well, wait till you...
Stop! You're gonna tell me about one of your schemes to make Edna break up with me, aren't you?
Yeah, see, Edna thinks...
I don't want to hear it. I know it's in the service of a good cause, but I still can't bear to know the details of my younger self's impending heartache.
Yeah, that's probably gonna get a little chain reaction up to where you are now. It's probably not the best idea.
Edna made a point of saying that teenage you looked great in her grandfather's suit.
I did cut a fine figure in that suit. She hated it when I got it dirty.
Maybe I could talk teenage you into losing the suit.
Well, I already have a plan, so all this is just
I knew how
random.
much that suit meant to Edna, and at that time, my only desire was to please her.
Is it true that you only had eyes for Edna?
At that time, I'm afraid so. I always tended to idealize the opposite sex. I was educated in a boys' school, and Jules Verne was always a little sketchy with female characters.
You haven't got time for a therapy session, Doc.
Yeah, apparently not. Okay, light screen.
About that gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, the light's gone green.
Wonderful. If the systems check out, I should be able to take it for another test run. I've got to run a short errand, Miss Strickland. I suggest you think about what I've been saying.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, depends on what it is. Oh, and she disappeared. Hi, did it work?
When did you land this time?
9 hours and 37 minutes ago.
Ouch.
Frankly, it started to get a little difficult to avoid running into myself. Still, the time jump yielded some interesting new data on the flux field. I'll run some more tests and we'll see what we find.
Okay, well, that doesn't help. Age damage cleanse a little bit, but it needs to age for 12 hours before it breaks down. Okay, put the cleanser in the DeLorean, and it's time for... Tell him it's time for another test. Alright, so it's still there. So, like, what, 3 hours to go?
I see.
I need to talk to you.
Excuse me, my dear. Yes?
Okay, about that gizmo.
That gizmo
It doesn't
you got
say
hooked
do
up to
another
the
test
DeLorean?
run.
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, what am I supposed to look for again?
A signal that it's done evaluating the time circuits. The analysis can take a while. Be sure to let me know when the light turns green, and I'll take her out for another test run.
Okay, so that's what I gotta do. I guess I gotta wait a little bit longer.
Nope, no green light yet.
Really? Do I just... Okay, so what do I even do here? Okay, so it's... Gotta wait till it turns green, but I guess I have to just walk around and talk or something.
To all who approach these hallowed halls,
Might as well talk to her while I'm here.
I bid thee welcome. To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome. To all
Hi.
who... Oh, hiya, kid. Say, aren't you the fellow who...
Got you to turn on Kid Tannen? You bet.
You look younger without your mustache. That was a dirty trick, you know, making me think Kid had gone and iced Artie.
I'm sorry, but it was the only way I could...
Forget about it. I'm trying to. Yesterday's in the past. That's my motto. You gotta live for today.
Right.
So what are you doing down here anyway? Do you wish to pull the levers that control the future? At the expo, silly. Technology for a better tomorrow and all that.
Oh, yeah, that's actually why I'm here.
Yeah, let's see what we got to say.
So, who are you supposed to be?
Don't you know your Homer? I am Techni Muse of Progress. You can tell by the lightning bolts.
Must have slept through that class.
I'm supposed to be a goddess like. I'm the one who inspires
All the
great
wings
men
and the
who
buttons.
Make the discoveries. And women too. Leave us not forget Madame Curie.
I never would. So, you work for the expo?
Yeah.
I think all that's missing is a
I greet all
jetpack.
the important guests. And on the final day, I get to bestow the golden sundial on the winning contestant.
Listen, I've got a proposal for you. I have this friend, right?
No dice. I'm only seeing Artie now.
It's not like that. See, my friend's in a relationship with Edna Strickland.
Oh, poor schmuck. I wouldn't wish her on anyone.
Then you see where I'm coming from. He won't listen to reason, but I thought she might call it off if she thought he and you were, you know.
No.
Ah, you are an evil imp, ain't ya?
Sometimes a guy's got to resort to underhanded tricks.
Probably
What do you
not,
say?
right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Edna might be a pill, but if I play dirty tricks on every dame who disapproves of me, well, I'd play a lot of dirty tricks. Besides, such stunts are beneath the dignity of Techni, Muse of Progress.
Okay, so that's not gonna
how's
work.
kid's trial going?
Slowly. You know what they say. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but infinitely fine.
Except in Hill Valley, where they don't move at all.
What?
Nothing. It's just, you know, something I heard once. So no regrets about turning him in?
None at all. I should have known better than to take up with him in the first place. But what can I say? I was dumb. I let myself get taken in by his charm.
Charm?
Yeah, charm in quotes. Let's see. Artie
so
works here?
Artie's working for the expo too, huh?
Oh, Artie's doing swell. The paper's made a big deal of him testifying against Kid. People have been beating down his door ever since the trial. The expo's darn lucky they could get him. From this chamber of wonders, we bid you a fond adieu.
Alright. Yeah, get Trixie angry at Edna. How to do that? Unless Edna does something mean to her. Okay, maybe talking to Edna about Trixie can focus natural meanness in a productive direction. So I gotta, I guess, talk to her about her, okay?
Can I talk to you a minute, Miss Strickland?
Surely. Excuse us a moment.
It's like this.
Okay.
I found out about Trixie Trotter.
Yes?
Apparently they made her some sort of queen of the festival. Techne, the muse of progress.
They didn't. Well, they said this expo would give Hill Valley a reputation. I didn't realize this is what they meant.
What have you
This
got
how?
against Trixie?
It's the idea of it. Allowing our city to be represented by a woman like that.
Uh-oh.
I won't stand for it. As a socially conscious citizen, I demand you discharge that muse.
Trixie? What's wrong with her?
Oh, she's hardly qualified for an honorific post at a public event.
Look, lady, she fits the costume. She's an American citizen, and she managed to memorize all her lines. What more qualifications do you want?
Nothing, apparently.
Oh, these people are impossible.
Why do you want to get Trixie fired?
One simply can't allow women like that to attain positions of respect in society. It creates a very bad precedent for the future.
Oh, wah, wah, wah.
But try telling it to this poor sap. She's got him completely steamrolled. That's how they operate.
Is it?
Still, I could get her discharged if I had the goods on her. No doubt a woman like that has left a trail of scandal, and I'd find it if I were still a reporter. But I haven't got time to do the legwork now. I'm too busy with Emmett and his invention.
Yeah, get
So you
fired
wouldn't
in a
hesitate to
heartbeat.
Get Trixie fired from her job?
If I had the goods on her. She's obviously got her employer completely bamboozled. The only way to snap him out of his spell would be to show him something really shocking.
Yeah, heartbeat. That's why I said it.
Very well,
Typos! Yay! Anyways, let's talk to Trixie again. Actually, what does the light say? Is it still, like, not green?
Hey, the light's green.
Oh, okay. So I did have to screw around.
I need...
Okay,
Miss
hello?
Hagen, take your time.
Much obliged. Yes?
Light's green.
Chronometer's gone green again.
Excellent. Let's hope this time my test run is a success.
This ain't no game of red light,
sorry
green
to
light.
dis-
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, well, you've left me with plenty to think about.
It's like, is it good or is it not? Thank God it isn't Squid Game's red light, green light. Then none of us would be here.
Yeah, any luck this time?
Depends what you mean by luck. My arrival time was off again.
By how much?
8 hours this time. Gave me the chance to take in 3 showings of Frankenstein. Good movie. A bit implausible from a scientific perspective, but I can see how my younger self would have been mesmerized.
What about the DeLorean?
Oh, yes. I did get one critical piece of information. The chromium elements in my circuits became unstable during the temporal shift. I should replace them with titanium.
Great.
Now, unfortunately, titanium won't become commercially available till the Kroll process is perfected in 9 years.
9 years?
But there may be another solution. I'm going to fire up the chronometric analyzer again. Then, while I'm stalling Edna, you can... Uh-oh.
Where did she go?
The lab.
You better get down there before she makes the situation impossible. I'll tend to the DeLorean.
Yeah, might as well take this while I'm at it.
Age to perfection.
Yep, to cloth shredding perfection. So I guess that's...
Hey, Emmett, I'm back.
Okay. And great. We're way too late now.
Oh my!
Yeah, peekaboo.
You know, I thought you were coming down here to keep Emmett focused on his invention.
Oh, she is. But she's generously scheduled brief canoodling breaks every 45 minutes to keep my mind fresh.
Time's up,
That's
dear.
how you call
Let's
it.
get back to work.
Shall we?
Now, Mr. Callahan, what can I do for you?
Let's see.
Can I go into the lab for a bit? I think I left something in there.
sorry, but I'm afraid the lab is off limits until Emmett's finished tuning the mental alignment meter.
But
no exceptions.
Mr. Sagan says he needs to talk to you back at the high school.
Yeah, let's go through everything.
He does? Whatever for?
Let's see. His escape from Kid Tannen. A lead on the speakeasy arsonist. You know what? Sure.
He says he's got a lead on the speakeasy arsonist.
He does he? Well, I'm not sure anyone cares about that old story anymore. But I suppose I could spare a few minutes in the service of solving a crime. Will you be all right without me, sweetheart?
I guess that worked.
It'll be tough, but I think I'll muddle through.
Try to keep him focused. He's so easily distracted.
Okay, bye.
Don't I wish.
Alright, so back here. So I guess I gotta do the spray. Edna isn't very happy. Someone around here has worked with Trixie in the past. Oh, wait, Cue Ball? He's here? Wait, can I switch objectives here? Can I? At all? No? But, okay, never mind. Can I so let me see. Nope.
There it is. I've been looking all over for my portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula. Where'd you find it?
Out by the trash.
That's strange. I haven't been out there for hours. Oh well.
Are you gonna spray your jacket? It's looking a little dusty.
Not until it's really dirty. This cleanser doesn't grow on trees, you know. Well, some of the ingredients grow on trees, but the rest are synthesized polycarbonate
Really
detergent
dirty?
blends.
I can do that. I'll wait until you're at the expo to show Edna what a suit-destroying slob you can be. Now all I have to do is set up Edna to think that Emmett's fooling around on her, and everything will be ready to go.
Alright, so get Trixie angry at Edna. That's the next thing.
Marty!
Marty!
Doc!
Hi.
What's all the hustle and bustle?
It's almost time for the opening ceremony.
Holy jeez, I better work fast. I think I got it all worked out. When it all comes together, Edna will think you're the worst guy in town. I just need a couple more pieces.
Well, don't go to too much trouble.
What do you mean? Oh.
Fixed
You
it?
got the time circuits fixed.
Not exactly. You see, I've been mulling things over, and
Uh-oh.
in the timeline you're from...
The right timeline?
Mm-hmm. The prime timeline,
yes,
right?
Yes. I've got a wife.
A great wife. Clara, and kids, and a dog, and a bitchin' time train, and...
And Edna? How does her story turn out? How does she end up?
Well...
Oh, well, Edna ends up...
It's best not to know, or alone and miserable. Well, she is alone and miserable, if we remember correctly. But... You know what? Let's just tell the truth.
To be honest, she ends up kinda... sad.
Sad?
She lives with some cats in a dinky little apartment, and she spends most of her time yelling out her window at people, and collecting newspapers, and living in the past.
I see.
Yep. Hi. Oh, there's Cue Ball.
Perhaps we've been going about this problem the wrong way. Do we really have to completely obliterate my timeline so we can restore yours?
Doc?
Maybe we could have the best of both worlds. I could be with Edna, but it could be a little bit, you know, more healthy.
How?
Can you hear yourself? Do you know what you're saying? Let me remind you. It was her influence that led you to take over Hill Valley and turn it into this nightmare state.
Come now. It wasn't as bad as all that. The crime rate was low, and the uniforms were nice.
I don't believe this.
Uh-oh. He's turning.
All I'm saying is, let's stop and take a breath. This elaborate plan to derail my younger self's love life, is the short-term misery worth the long-term gain? Maybe we can find a third way. One where everybody wins. What do you think?
Not okay. No, I can't.
No. I'm sorry, Doc. I can't go along with what you're saying. You don't belong with Edna.
So you're determined to break us up, in spite of my stated wishes?
Basically, yeah.
So we tried anyway, right?
Then there's nothing left to say.
Where are you going?
Why should it matter to you? Aren't you planning on overriding me?
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Well, we're trapped. I don't think he's coming back. So we better hope that this works.
Hey, pal.
Oh, jeez, this guy again.
Funny, I was gonna say the same thing. Have you heard from Kid lately?
We're not exactly on speaking terms these days, on account of our varying degrees of incarceration.
Yeah, then what are you doing out here?
You be in jail with the rest of Kid's gang?
I was, but then an opportunity availed itself and I...
Sang like a canary.
I prefer to think of it as exhibiting an admirable sense of self-preservation.
Okay, we'll go with that.
What kind of stuff have they got you hauling here?
How the heck would I know? Electro this, robo that, dynamo the other. It's all Greek to me.
Will you be playing piano for Trixie later?
Nah.
Why not?
'Cause little Miss Goody Two-Shoes thinks she's too respectable for cue ball these days.
You seem kind of angry about Trixie.
Angry? Listen, kid, me and Trixie go way back. I know stuff about her that even Kid doesn't know. Stuff
How convenient.
That curl your socks.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And now to see her flouncing around the place, making like her stink don't smell, it just, well, it just cheeses me off, you know?
So what's so, toe-curling about Trixie's past?
Although I saw a question about
like
his
I'm gonna
teeth.
tell you.
Oh, come on.
No.
Tell you what, I'll tell you something embarrassing about me first.
Like what?
Underwear. Hijacked a train. Oh boy. 2 of these are awkward. 1.
Last
Okay,
year,
let's see if it works.
I drove a train off a cliff.
Why'd you do that?
You know, now that I think about it, I'm not really sure. It's a long story.
That I'm sure you don't remember.
Junior, you win. That was pretty embarrassing. Almost as embarrassing as this.
Is that
okay?
Trixie?
Is that a moose?
She's not wearing much.
Take a picture with a
She did a
moose.
lot of these artistic postcards a few years ago.
How convenient.
I got a whole set of them.
Can I, have one?
I don't know. You ain't gonna do nothing bad with it, are you?
Hey,
I'm sure you just
I'll
keep
only
it for
use
kicks.
For the greater good.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, sure. Also, what's with your teeth?
Hey, what's with your teeth?
My teeth?
Yeah, they're green.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, seriously.
Seriously, man, what's going on with your teeth?
It's nothing. Nothing. Oh, crap.
What's wrong?
Did they get knocked off or something? And
It's these.
Dr. Frinkle's algae cakes?
A crate of them fell off the truck while I was unloading it, and I just can't stop eating them. How was I to know they'd turn my teeth green?
Well, the algae part might have been a clue.
eating algae.
Don't rat me out,
Ick.
Artie, okay? I really need this job.
No problem, but you better let me keep the cakes.
Sure thing, pal.
Okay, I guess they're useful for something.
Hang loose, pal.
You talk funny, mister.
Alright, so... handle this. Okay. I kind of had a feeling I was going to give it to Edna anyway. Question is, where did she go? And can this tree get out of my way?
You might want to take a look at this.
I thought I was going to talk to
Why
the
in
flowers
world
for a
would
moment.
I be interested in... Oh, what have we here? Oh, sir! Mr. McFly!
Oh, sir!
It appears your muse has been
Oh,
inspiring
hi,
more
you're a
than
ghost!
Progress.
Trixie? Oh, no, no, no. What are you doing with a dirty postcard?
What is she doing in a dirty postcard? I swear, Mr. McFly, if that doesn't convince you that Trixie Trotter is unfit to represent Hill
I
Valley...
don't need you to lecture me about who I can or can't hire, Miss Strickland. Trixie's darn good at what she does. I don't care if she was once the winsome wench of Winnipeg. Her
Oh, we didn't
past
even see
doesn't
that
matter
part.
to-
Yes, because we need multiple close-ups.
What is it, Artie?
You know I don't like to pry, but what state did you grow up in?
Province, Manitoba. Why?
Not even an American.
See, darling, the charter specifically states that the Expo's hostess must be a U.S. citizen.
I like how
so
that's what they go
you're
with
really
and not the
Canadian.
what's on the postcard.
You're firing me?
I don't want to.
Here, take it back.
Well, I'm glad somebody's listening to reason.
Let's talk.
Oh, now she's gonna be listening. Okay, there you are. Hi.
Trixie?
I'll do it. I'll make that blue-nosed Betty eat her heart out.
That's great. I got it all planned out. When Emmett shows
But
up...
we gotta do it my way.
Huh?
I'm no good with improvising, and I ain't gonna memorize no lines. But I was in this play once. The Parlourmaid's Predicament. I figure I could lift a scene from that.
Okay.
Only, I need a few props.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, we need more.
There's a big diamond. It doesn't have to be real, understand?
That makes it easier.
And something from this friend of yours, Emmett. Has he got a photo album?
I don't know. Probably.
Better bring it to me.
Furs, a diamond, and Emmett's photo album. And then?
Sit back and watch the fur fly.
Okay. So, let me see.
Let's slip out of those furs, shall we?
Okay, that's one. But there's still the matter of trying to even get to this diamond. What do I have? Okay, mink, algae cakes, can of oil. I don't... Okay, I don't have anything that could reach it. Right?
Nice rock. But I can't reach it.
What do I need? Okay, find the high school. Impatience is a virtue I'm trying to get. Wait, activate the artificial rainbow over the hill valley. Okay. Where is that? Courthouse of the future, showerhead. Oh, do I have... Do one of these buttons do it?
Pleasant dreams, Hill Valley.
No.
And the Expo would like to remind you that you can find everything you need to transform your dreams into reality. Artificial rainbow hardware, reassuring all the good people of Hill Valley that things
Can I reach it now?
and life is
Nice rock.
sweet.
Oh!
I can't reach it.
Of course.
Of course, our residents will want to venture forth into the fresh air.
Okay, so let's try to ignore.
Will make it a breeze to feed our burgeoning population. Tired of waiting for Mother Nature to do her
There we
job?
go.
Just press a button. Presto! An artificial
where'd it go?
rainstorm drenches
Is it
the
over here?
valley's thirsty crops.
Okay, nope. Come on, where did the diamond go? Is it over here? I already forgot where it went. I already forgot. Over here, maybe? Oh, there it is.
Just
I thought it went
following.
further than I thought. So there's that, and now I gotta go back.
How's it hanging, Emmett?
No time for small talk. I've got machines to tune and mind maps to sort.
Okay, give pictures of Emmett as a baby. Okay. Okay, generator, easel.
What's this?
It's the placard we'll be putting in front of our booth at the expo.
The scientist that caught Kid Tannen?
A small exaggeration, but Edna says it'll attract investors. What do you think of the picture?
It looks awkward.
You look a little constipated.
What? Edna said I looked intense.
Yeah, intensely focused on taking it.
I get the picture. I'll have to find a better one. Unfortunately, there's a lot to choose from.
Heavy.
Extremely. Mother has been rather obsessive about photographically cataloging my life.
Alright, so we'll just go over here to get it. Nope.
Hey, Emmett, I've got an idea.
What?
Why don't I take your photo album over to Edna so she can pick out your new picture?
That's a great idea. She's got a better eye for these things than I do anyway. Thanks, pal.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, I know I won't. I'll just keep it in my, like, cartoon hammer space suit. Alright, so that's everything. Just gotta go to Trixie and we can finally get this on the road. You're over here, good. Hey, I got everything.
Oh, hiya, kiddo. Say, wouldn't it be easiest if I just march up to that Strickland dame and give her a smack in the puss?
That would hurt a lot.
I wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right. You got all the props I asked for? The furs and the diamond? And your friend's photo album?
Not all of them yet, but I'm working on it.
Yes, I do have all of
I
them.
mentioned to give Miss High and Mighty an eyeful.
I do have all of them. I got the album and the prism and the fur. Do I have to? I have to equip them, don't I?
Hiya, kiddo. Smacking.
Well, it.
Okay, so I have to.
Not all of them yet.
Good.
Yeah, I have to equip them. So first the mink.
Hey, Trixie. Are these furs good enough?
Well, they're a little ratty, but they'll work. How about the diamond in the photo album?
I'll get them to you.
Yeah, right now. There's a big prism.
Voila.
Say, pretty snazzy for a phony rock. Gimme. Keep that up, and I may take a real shine to ya.
I'd rather you take a fake shine to Emmett.
Yeah,
I'm working on it.
yeah, that's
Now bring me
interesting
that
as that would
photo
be.
album, and we'll be in business.
Okay, here it is.
I brought Emmett's photo album like you asked.
Let's see. Gee, he's not bad looking. In an egghead kind of way.
Remember, I don't want you seducing him for real.
I ain't a cradle robber, kiddo.
So, you got everything you need for your big scene?
Please.
Everything except for your friend.
Emmett Brown, the redheaded guy about yay high. He'll be the one with Edna Strickland.
Not for long, he won't.
Wahahaha. So evil. So I didn't even see the DeLorean was back. But apparently it's a ghost. Okay, did it disappear? No. Oh my god. Can I go through it? Yeah, it's not supposed to be there. It's
Hey,
a
Adam,
ghost!
what's
Yep,
keeping
now
you?
it's gone.
Oh, hello, Harry. I guess I've got a mild case of stage fright. I'm about to play my big scene, you know. No telling how Edna's gonna react. Wish me luck. Oh, for Pete's sake.
I was gonna do it. I'm like, yeah, he doesn't even feel the stain.
You've, got something on your suit.
Oh, so I have.
Uh-oh, so it begins.
Anti-stain formula, work your magic.
So it begins.
Emmett!
Just in the nick of time. Step back now. We're gonna need a little space here.
Oh,
I'm
aren't
sure.
you a vision? Like something that descended from the heavens.
Yes, I'm feeling a bit elevated at the moment. There's something I've just gotta ask you.
Wait, your tie's a bit crooked.
I've been holding it inside for weeks now, and I've simply gotta get it off my chest.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
My grandfather's suit!
My formula!
Oh.
Look! Turn your head! I'll be right back, and we can try this all over again.
Emmett Lathrop Brown!
Oh, here we go.
Trixie Trotter, how do you know this woman?
I don't. I mean, I listened to some of her records, and I may have taken a picture or two of her, but I...
Go on. Deny to the world that you know me. Perhaps it is true, but I know you all too well.
What is going on here?
You rich
I would say
boys
the
are
same
all
thing.
alike. You think material possessions can compensate for a broken heart. Well, you can take back your furs and take back this gaudy diamond
Ow.
too. I don't need
Rip
your
forehead.
expensive presents. I need you. And more importantly, little Emmett Jr. needs you.
Well,
Edna,
don't Edna me. Apparently you are not the man I took you for.
But I am, see?
Okay.
The mental alignment meter proves it. I am the man you fell in love with.
Let me see that card.
Is that... Okay, that says Emmett Brown. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Taking a while. Ding ding.
I should have known. A degenerate criminal. What? Get out of my sight! I never want to see you again!
Wah wah.
That was rough, Emmett. I'm sorry you had to go through it, but things are gonna be okay. You and me can... Emmett?
That went off great, huh?
Yeah. Maybe too great.
Maybe. Just a little bit.
Emmett!
This is bad.
Emmett!
Go away.
Come on! Where are you? I'm sorry you had to go through that scene at the expo. Things didn't work out the way you expected, but everything's gonna turn out okay. See, I know how this story turns out, and...
The story is over.
Uh-oh.
Stay there, Emmett! Don't throw away your future!
I don't have any future.
Oh, this is very depressing now.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care.
This is actually depressing. I'm sad now.
What are you doing up here?
Don't jump!
Yeah, what
I
are
wasn't
you
gonna
doing up
jump.
there?
Then what do you...
This is where I come when I want to think.
Oh.
Then what are the
I
ropes
wanna
for?
be alone.
Oh. What are you thinking about?
Can't you take a hint? I don't want you here. I don't need you.
You don't know what you need.
And you do?
As a matter of fact, yeah. You need...
Yeah, see Frankenstein. See Frankenstein.
To get your mind off your problems, go see a movie. I hear Frankenstein's pretty good.
Frankenstein. I tell you that my very life force is drained away, and you want to talk about Hollywood monster movies.
It's a very inspirational monster movie. Especially the scene where they bring the monster to life. There's this big gurney that lifts him up into the air, and see, there's this wild storm going on, and lightning crashing everywhere. It's amazing. And you just gotta see it, Emmett. It'll change your life.
Look at my helmet. Which light is flashing?
Yellow.
Apathy. I don't care about movies. I don't care about anything anymore, and I never will.
Don't give me that. You care. You still care about inventing things.
Inventing is overrated. 99% hype, 10% fraud. Name one invention that ever did anybody any good.
How about...
Let's see. The light bulb, the car, the telephone.
the telephone? Think how that invention has revolutionized the whole world.
Yes. Now a person can be rejected long distance.
The car.
The automobile was a great invention, right? You love cars.
Yes. If I'm lucky, I may be struck by one today.
Think about Edison and the light bulb. That was a great invention.
Might have been. If there was anything in this miserable world worth illuminating.
Okay, apparently that's all.
Out here.
You're getting on my nerves, Callahan. At least you would be if I still cared about anything.
all depending on you to pull it together. Why, you're gonna put Hill Valley on the map.
Oh, please. My greatest fear is that I'll end up frittering my life away in this miserable town.
Your heart's broken, I know. First breakup's a bitch, but you'll fall in love again, sooner or later. There's a woman waiting in the wings, and she's worth waiting for.
Spare me the platitudes. Now that Edna has turned my heart into a desiccated husk, I'm done with love. Forever.
Uh-oh.
Me? You care about me, Doc.
You?
Yeah.
You did this to me.
It went red.
Did what?
I was perfectly content drudging away in my dad's law office. You show up out of nowhere, get me all excited about inventing, and disappear. 2 months later, you show up again, you trick me into making a hero out of myself and getting involved with Edna Strickland. Then you appear a third time and pretend to be my friend just so you can yank the rug out from under me and send me sprawling into the dirt.
Okay, I can work with that.
I
Really?
loathe you, Harry Callahan. Or is that even your real name?
You gotta tell the truth.
Marty. My name is Marty.
Oh, so everything you've told me's been a lie.
More or less.
Why? Why did you ruin my life?
Edna was no good for you. She was leading you down the wrong path.
I see. You had my best interests at heart.
Oh, it's starting to turn
Yeah.
yellow.
Just like my father.
But there's more to it, see? Your father doesn't know your true path.
And you do?
Yes!
How is it that I could create a mental alignment meter and yet fail to realize that you are completely delusional? Oh, what does it matter? The world is absurd.
No, I know exactly what I'm doing. See, I know this may sound crazy, but
I'm not picking for the hell of it.
In 1985, you're gonna invent a time machine.
You're right. It sounds crazy.
I'm just
God,
trying to
so much
explain where
lightning.
I'm coming from. In 1980,
You're right.
I'm just trying to explain.
Okay, you know what?
I
Fine.
did it for fun.
You ruined my life for fun.
I don't know if there's any. There's no other choice.
That's how I get my kicks.
You bastard. And all that time you spent building up my dreams, telling me I was going to be a great scientist.
Don't stop dreaming. You are gonna be a great scientist.
Your flattery doesn't work anymore.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, what a laugh. Dreams are only for people with guts enough to follow them.
You're saying I don't have guts?
You? Look at you.
What do you know? A person like you? You don't know the first thing about me. I have more dreams in my little finger than you'll ever have.
Hey, daydreams don't count.
Daydreams? That's what they said to Edison. That's what they said to Einstein. That's what they said to
Dr. Frankenstein?
Yeah, and look what they accomplished. I'm sick of people telling me what I can and can't do. First my father, then Edna, now you. Listen to me, good. From now on, I'm living my life my way. I'm taking my own advice and I'm following my own ideas. My ideas. Do you hear me? My ideas. Great Scott, I've got it.
Got what?
The solution. My invention.
Oh?
I know how to make it work.
Mental alignment meter?
No, my airborne personal transport device.
The rocket car?
Not rockets at all. That was my mistake. The basic idea was sound, but the propulsion system was unworkable. But the lightning. Suddenly the answer is clear.
We've got a
It came to me all
spark!
at once, like
a bolt of lightning?
Exactly. Static electricity. Super ionized static electricity powering the asynchronous oscillation of frictionless plates inside the... What's this stupid thing doing on my head?
You're you again.
Yeah, I forgot I have this
Wasting
helmet.
time with silly mind-reading tricks when there's serious science to be done. And the expo begins at 8.
Let's get the hell out of here before anything else happens.
What?
I said, let's get out of here before anything...
Uh-oh.
Emmett!
What?
I'm sorry I had to get you so upset. See, I figured you needed to...
Forget it. This isn't the time for long-winded explanations.
Yeah, I agree.
Can you climb up?
I'm afraid I can't find a convenient purchase for my upper limbs.
What?
No handhold.
Got anything useful on you?
Only my wallet. Oh, and this portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula. Oops.
Nope, that ain't it.
I'm sorry about you and Edna.
Water over the bridge! Now get me down from here!
Got any ideas for me?
I think I used up my quota for the day.
Okay. How about this?
I'll help you finish your new invention.
Great! The first step is to get me down from here!
Alright.
Very funny!
Yep, we got the other rope here. Think that'll work?
I can't swing on it while it's still attached to the statue. It's not going anywhere. I can't reach him.
Alright, get back up. I think that's part of the right idea here. Let's see.
Emmett's solution. This stuff's dangerous.
Okay, mind map.
Emmett's helmet. I don't think he needs it now.
Okay, so would it work on the rope? Okay, that helps. Apparently climb up pretty quick.
I wasn't planning on doing anything else.
Expo's already started.
Yeah, it's already started and we're busy trying to stay alive.
I still can't reach you.
Maybe you should employ centripetal force.
Okay, I know that.
It's not going anywhere.
Okay, come on. Okay.
Gotcha.
Let's get out of here.
Your pants, they're stuck.
Do something before we're crushed. Ah!
Okay, so spray bottle. Statue, I think.
What are you doing?
Trust me. Hold on.
Can we climb down now?
What did you say your name was again?
Marty.
Marty? Thanks.
Don't mention it. Whoa.
Hey, you saved him.
The catalyst will need to be made out of tungsten, given the temperature within the converter will no doubt be intense. We'll have to harvest the filaments from all the light bulbs in my house.
Your invention. You think you can finish it before the end of the expo?
Think? I've got to. My future depends on it.
Then let's go.
Yeah, all of our
First,
futures
the
depend on
oscillating
it.
plates will need to be calibrated precisely. Even the slightest misalignment could cause the magnetic field to fluctuate in intensity, leading to sudden shifts in polarity. The results could conceivably be catastrophic.
And you
Who
just
cares?
saying it with a big
My
smile on your
point,
face.
Exactly. Science should be messy and unpredictable, or else where's the fun of it?
Got a point. Also, poor Edna.
Need a lift?
Mr. Sagan, got the kinks worked out of your car of the future?
Not all of them, but at least the DeLorean's mundane terrestrial functionality remains intact.
Yeah, it's good as a car.
As usual, I have not the slightest idea what you're talking about. In fact, you remind me of someone I used to...
There, my dear, don't worry. I'm sure we'll all turn out well in the end.
Maybe for everyone else, but I suddenly feel very much like someone who's going to be alone and unloved for a very long time. Maybe I should get a cat.
Nonsense. I can state with nearly 100% certainty that you're going to have a long and fulfilling life.
You sure?
How can you know that?
I think you'll find I know almost everything worth knowing about you and young Emmett. And his friends.
Uh-oh, he's turning evil.
Tell me, how much do you know about Harry Callahan?
Yeah, that's a big uh-oh. To be concluded. Yep, one more episode. Yeah, in the final episode.
Explain it again. I realized that it wasn't Edna that made my life miserable.
Yeah, it was you.
Science.
Oh, and science.
She used my science to turn Hill Valley into a police state. If Emmett doesn't go through with a demonstration at the expo, his dreams of being a scientist will dim just enough for Edna to step back into his life and steer him down another path.
Doc.
Yep, to be concluded in Out of Time. Apparently there's gonna be one more plan to see what they could do to try to make it so everybody wins. Like, if they could make Marty's family better, then maybe they could make Edna's future better? Who knows? Who the heck knows? But either way, that's episode 4 for you. And that was, yeah, 2.25 hours. Alright, not the worst. I don't know how long the last episode is going to be, though. Yeah, Evil Doc can be scary. I agree. He's, it's very ominous now. So how long is Back to the Future 5? Oh, an hour and a half if I'm careful enough. I wonder if it's possible to actually finish this today. If it's gonna be like an hour and a half, if I know what to do. But then again, someone else has like 3 hours. I don't know. Okay, well, anyways, hold on. Let's close this out and quit. Am I sure I want to quit? Yes. As Marty says, this is getting very heavy. Alright, the finale, out of time! Let's go to wait for it to load up. Might as well finish the game today. Right, well, like I said, it depends on how fast we'll be able to get through this. If it's going to be like an hour and a half, maybe. That is, if I don't overthink everything and just go for it. Alright, new game. Yeah, show goals. Yeah, now things are getting scary. It's like, will Marty make it back? Back to the Future, the game. Episode 5, out of time. The license plate. Yeah, everything's all empty now. Overthinking, not your best trait. That's no one's best trait. Still gotta admit, though, this music is still nice. Of course, he's still asleep because Doc hadn't come back yet. He's busy on his evil plan to stop this Marty's timeline from happening.
Hello?
Marty, you're awake. Good.
Emmett, where are you?
I'm down at the expo. I snuck out early to avoid my pop. If he knew I was about to make a publicly scientific spectacle of myself, he'd hit the roof.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried to give you a nudge before I left, but you were practically comatose. How long has it been since you slept?
Aside from being knocked unconscious, I'm not really sure.
Anyway, I left you back at the lab to perform an important mission. On the table next to my law books, there's a device plugged into the wall.
I think I see.
Yeah, glowing blue spiral.
It's glowing.
Yeah, is that good?
Good? It's fantastic. Glowing means my static accumulator is charged up and ready for action. Bring it down to the high school and we'll... Damn.
What?
It's Edna.
But...
Uh-oh.
Okay, Emmett. One static accumulator coming up.
It's a very big power source, it looks like. Yep, anyways, back here. I don't think I even needed the algae cakes for anything. Oh, God! Hi.
Jeez, Doc. Watch out. You almost ran me over.
Sorry about that, Martin. This vehicle is sometimes difficult to
Yeah, alternate
control.
realities can affect your sleep.
Yeah. Hey, are you okay? After that argument about Emmett last night...
I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
So, how are the time circuits?
Still broken. I've got a few ideas, but I'm occupied with other problems today. So is that what I'm destined to build for the expo?
Yeah, it's a static accumulator. Emmett spent all night building it. Turned out he didn't really need to see Frankenstein after all. He just needed a little push. And some lightning.
Fascinating. I also had an epiphany last night.
Yeah, because of what happened here.
I realized that it wasn't Edna that made my life miserable.
Doc!
It was science.
You can't give up science. You love science.
Correction. My younger self loves science. But if Emmett doesn't go through with a demonstration at the expo, his dreams of being a scientist will dim just enough for Edna to step back into his life and steer him down another path.
Another path? What other path?
I don't know. Architecture, automobile repair, taxidermy. Maybe I'll even pursue a life in law like my father always wanted. As long as Emmett steers clear of science, Edna and I will be free to be happy together.
Huh. So, what he's saying is that with a different job, it might not be the dystopian 1986, but it's still going to be pretty different. Like, different to the point where, no, I don't want that. I want my own life back.
You can't want Emmett back with Edna. She used you to turn Hill Valley into a police state.
She used my science to turn Hill Valley into a police state. But if I don't become a scientist, she'll never get the chance to vent her crazy ambitions.
Doc, I'm begging you. You haven't thought this through.
Haven't I? I guess we'll both find out. One thing's for sure. Emmett Brown's life will be a whole lot less complicated without a time machine in it.
No!
That's wee!
What the hell?
Yeah, it disappeared. Yep, there it is. Oh, it's alive.
Come on.
It's alive.
Here, little static thingy.
Oh, now it's... Come on. This is getting crazy now. Gotta hold down circle to get it faster.
I can't reach it. Gotcha.
There. Whoa. Uh-oh. I'm flying. Now I'm flying. Uh-oh. Who needs a hang glider when I got this? That's funny. Oh, enlightenment under the sea. Haha, I got it. Funny joke.
Is coming today. There's a shiny new tomorrow on the way. A day of invention is at hand. It's a mystic,
Oh, she's not
futuristic wonderland.
happy. Probably because Trixie has her job back.
My friend, you'll see a dream or two. If you care to dream and dare to dream, your dreams can all come true. There's a world of wondrous wonder on display. Because the future is coming today.
Not
Okay,
bad,
that's
eh?
kind of catchy.
Not bad at all, but I thought you fired her.
Yeah, I did too.
I found a loophole.
What kind of loophole?
Just a loophole. You're not the only one who's allowed to have secrets, you know.
All right.
Say, don't you have to get that whatchamacallit to Emmett Brown's booth?
How do you know?
Oh.
Then again,
yeah,
we did
right.
make like a spectacle out in the front yard.
It's almost here now, the future is coming. It's getting clear now, the future is coming today.
Where's the applause? We need applause here. Okay, find Emmett's booth. Okay, future furnishings. That clearly is not it. Oh, House of the Future. Oh, okay. That's what the House of the Future is going to look like. Just 80% window. Like, hey, come look at this.
Algae cakes taste so good you'd swear they was bad for you.
I don't have it anymore. Okay. What is this?
Bedlam at Brown divorce hearing. Wife takes potshot at estranged hubby, famed industrialist Emmett Brown. I don't believe it. He's still fated to marry her.
Uh-oh. It's no longer crime at an all-time low.
And waiver.
Hello, Callahan.
I held circle on accident. That's a whoops.
What's going on here?
Well, Miss Strickland here seems to think,
You should step aside and let the officer do his duty. Now.
Wait a minute. That's Emmett's levitator up there.
Oh, don't be so modest. I'd say you deserve at least half the credit. It was you who tricked poor Emmett into breaking up with me. It was you who manipulated him into dropping my project in favor of this clear hazard to public safety.
The electrokinetic levitator was Emmett's idea. I just helped. What's your point?
Oh, I think you know exactly what my point is. Emmett's invention isn't going to work, is it? At least not the way poor Emmett thinks it is.
How do you know this?
Yeah,
I
how
had
do
a
you
very
know?
interesting chat with Carl Sagan last night. I found out who Harry Callahan really is, and where he comes from.
Is there something you want to tell me, Harry?
Why don't you call him by his real name? Yakov Smirnov.
Thanks a lot,
An anarchist, a foreign
Yeah,
agitator
that's his
bent
real
on
name
sowing
for
chaos
sure.
and destruction in the Hill Valley Expo.
Annie,
He
you
said
don't
with
believe
sarcasm.
any of this bullshit, do you?
Sorry, Yakov, but I really don't have a choice.
Very good. And now, arrest this subversive.
Don't tell me what to do.
Come here.
Oh, never mind.
Look, here's the thing. I happen to believe this dame's got a screw loose. But
You
she's
think?
been getting some clout in town, ever since that business with Kid Tannen.
But Emmett's gotta fly that electrokinetic levitator at this demo. His whole future depends on it.
And my future depends on making sure he doesn't. The chief reads her column religiously. Well, if I don't do what she says, she's gonna start a campaign to have certain tainted officers removed from the force.
Ugh.
Isn't there anything I can do?
Not unless you've got some dirt on Edna. Something that'll discredit her in the eyes of the law.
Aha.
Well,
What would that be?
I'll dig something up.
you do that. In the meantime, you and young Mr. Brown better... where is he anyway?
Wait, you haven't seen him?
Emmett? Has this foreign radical done something to my Emmett?
Maybe you should find him.
Oh, you're letting him go? This radical subversive? Just like that?
Yes.
Okay, so I gotta find Emmett.
Yeah.
And do something about Edna.
Yeah, the question is, where is he? Let me see. Time to explore the expo. Pick up tickets from Trixie at the info booth. Alright, so first I gotta find her. Yep, hello. Glad you got your job back.
Hi, Trixie.
That's techni to you, kiddo.
Right. Congratulations on getting the old job back.
Thanks.
Hey Billy, good to
Just
see you.
is
Hope you're having a good
trying
day so
to
far.
end, you know? Now,
Yeah,
what
about the
can I do
Coyote
you
versus
for?
Acme news. Oh yeah, Warner Brothers just continues to dig its own grave, doesn't it? Thankfully, from what I've read, they're getting some buyers for that movie, mainly because it actually is finished, and you know, shelving it for a tax write-off is stupid. There's no other word to describe it. But yeah, I'm glad that it's actually going to get a chance to come out to be seen. It's a shame about Batgirl and Scoob just staying in the vault, but at least this is a start. And like I said, just WB's just getting worse and worse. 100 years! Yeah! Let's celebrate!
Marty told me how you managed to get your old job back.
He did? But it was supposed to be a secret.
There's no secrets between us. He couldn't resist telling such a good story.
Yeah?
Still, I'd like to hear it again, from your point of view.
Now they're releasing the Steve
He
Urkel
didn't
Christmas
tell you
movie they
anything.
shelved. Oh, really?
Come on, Trixie.
That I didn't
I'm
hear of.
dying to know how you got the job back.
You won't hear it from me. I don't talk out of turn.
Alright, let's see.
Edna Strickland is trying to get Emmett's booth shut down.
That dame don't know how to mind her own business, does she?
Is there anything you can do to get Emmett's booth open again?
I wish there was, but I'm just a muse. All we can do is inspire people.
Inspire me, Muse!
Okay, you're a muse. Can you inspire me an idea?
I'll try.
Yeah, superpowers.
Well?
Maybe it doesn't take effect right away.
Yeah, clearly, with just magic. Let's see.
Look,
Postpone.
Emmett's demonstration has hit a snag or two. Can you delay his act for a while? Let someone else go before him?
Sorry, I don't set the roster, and they won't let me change it. I can drag my feet a little, but if your friend's not ready to go on pretty soon, we might have to skip his act. I mean, demonstration.
I mean, he's last anyway.
Hey, it's just a science demo. It ain't a matter of life and death.
What time is Emmett supposed to go on?
Let's see. 8 kilobeats past 50. We're on metric time here at the Hill Valley Expo.
8 kilobits past 50. That isn't even metric. That's just not making sense.
You seen Emmett around? I'm kind of worried that he's not at his booth.
Let me think. Yeah. He wandered down that way a little while ago. He was talking real intense with another guy.
Older guy? Looked a lot like Emmett in the face?
Yeah. Uncle or something?
Or something.
Yeah, something alright.
Thanks.
Happy to help.
Okay, find Emmett so he can demonstrate his invention. Not here.
Act casual.
The amazing inebriomatic.
Well, from what the boys in the lab tell me, someday we'll be able to tell whether people have been drinking just by breathing into a machine like this. Try it out.
I don't think so.
I haven't drank anyway. It's just me sleeping.
Now, where were we?
Okay, picture radio.
Are you ready for a picture radio? Wonder if that's anything like MTV.
Yeah, that's TVs.
Greetings, forward thinkers of Hill Valley.
Phone booth of the future.
Welcome to the phone booth of the future, made with Atlas glass. Atlas, unbreakable and soundproof.
That's convenient.
Our phone is hands-free, so you can enjoy a sandwich or a cigarette while chatting with friends in perfect privacy. Would you like to place a call?
Yes, I'd like to talk to...
Unfortunately, this phone booth only accepts incoming calls.
Oh, that is not great, but hey, something that's unbreakable and soundproof helps. KL4253. Alright, I guess that's useful for something. Alright, so... roster... yeah, he is last.
Come on, Emmett, where are you? I can't believe Danny let himself get bullied into shutting down Emmett's booth.
Okay, stop Edna from interfering. Alright. Okay, pick up tickets from Trixie. I thought I did. How about a potted plant, really? The plant served a purpose. Alright, fine.
A potted plant? What's this got to do with law enforcement?
A potted plant?
Oh, it's a bug.
Law enforcement.
It's a bug.
Yeah.
No, a plant, but it's got a wire recorder hidden inside, see? If we could have got one of these into Tannen's speakeasy, and if he's the kind of guy who talks to plants, we could have busted him a lot earlier.
Well, yeah, if the range is that pathetic. Can I take it? Yeah, I'll just...
Hey, don't walk off with the recording plant. It's the only one I got.
Okay, never mind. I gotta get him out of there. Uh-huh. Okay, so over here.
Now, can you please leave me alone to do my job?
In a minute, I'm not quite through yet.
She never shuts up. Chronometric clock.
I think that's supposed to be a clock.
You think? Whoops.
Insert ticket to enter.
You are going to need a ticket.
No, really? Alright, so I guess I actually do have to talk to Trixie, right? For the tickets?
Hi, Trixie.
Now, what can I do you for?
So, which exhibits do you recommend?
Apparently I
Popular
forgot to tell her
attractions
about
are the
something.
Glass House, the future furnishings, and of course, enlightenment under the sea. You know who that is under the diving helmet? That's Jacques Duteau himself. Of course, you need to get tickets if you want to see the main attractions.
Cool, can I... how?
How much are tickets?
Aw, put your money away. Here, you're kind of like family now, you know?
Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Alright, let's see here. Now that we got tickets. A stroll around the expo. Yeah, potted plant, same thing.
Here's my ticket. Give me a ride in that thing.
Thank you, monsieur. I hope you will find your trip to the bottom of the sea less stagnant.
Yeah, it's just one big sphere. Okay, apparently that was it.
Well,
Heavy.
Monsieur has a way with words.
Yeah, clearly. Right, so there's that. That didn't serve a purpose. How about this?
Welcome to the world of tomorrow, where a man's home is truly his castle. Here, gratification is just always a push of a button away.
Okay, ooh, potted plant, there. I'll just take this.
This plant doesn't belong here. There's nothing futuristic about it.
Okay, well, that's a good thing. It was the wrong plant.
A fully equipped home entertainment center. So, where's the ColecoVision?
Funny. Okay, red button. Oh, what is this? Press the red button. That's always a rule.
In the house of the future, fresh fruit baskets will be replenished.
Oh my god, referencing Back to the Future 2.
Ah, it's wax.
Yeah, wasn't it like the 2015 in Back to the Future 2 that had that? Okay, that's the fruit basket button. Show me the green button.
In the house of the future, phone conversations will be completed in the privacy of the personal phone helmet.
Hey!
Please recite the phone number you wish to dial, or say hang up to terminate your phone helmet experience.
Aha! Okay, Brown Estate. Let's do that
Klondike
first.
4385.
Brown residence.
Hey, Hampton. How's it hanging? This is Marty, Emmett's friend. Is he there?
Not at the moment. I'm afraid he's off on one of his little adventures.
Okay.
Thanks. Bye.
Alright, so that won't work.
Conversation terminated.
Alright, so...
Greetings again,
Okay, that's
This is
advanced it.
Techni News of Progress. Hoping you're all having a swell time taking in all the exhibits. Don't forget, you can purchase tickets to our main attractions right here at the information booth.
Okay, well, that is some progress. What does the blue button do?
In the mood for fun, the house of the future comes equipped with a modern home entertainment center.
Chinese checkers and everything.
Okay, so blue button does nothing. Green lets me call them, and red button does nothing. So now I could just replace the potted plant. Okay, there's that. Got the recording device. Hi.
What?
Why does she sound like Harley Quinn? I don't know. I want to say maybe same voice actress, but I don't really... I haven't really looked. Okay, so I have the potted plant. Yeah, I've got a bug. Where to plant it? Okay, bug flowers in the phone booth.
Okay, call me a snoop.
So, I guess I call it now? Okay, so... Gotta go back to here. I'm just trying to think who's gonna answer. Thank God I got infinite tickets.
World of tomorrow, where a man's home is truly his castle. Here, gratification is just a push of...
Okay, so skip that. Phone button.
In the house of the future, phone conversation.
Please recite the experience.
Okay, phone booth of the future.
Klondike 4253.
Hill Valley Expo, where the future is coming today. This is Techni News of Progress. To whom am I speaking?
Call Sagan. Yeah, Harry Callahan.
Hey, Trixie. It's me, Harry.
Oh, hi. What can I do for you?
Oh, nothing. I was just checking out this snazzy phone.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Conversation terminated.
Hey, it works! Let's see. Use a phone to place a call for Edna. Okay.
In the house of the
Clearance.
Klondike.
Hill Valley Expo.
Okay, Carl Sagan, I think. Some guy, how about no?
This is Carl Sagan.
Ooh, the mysterious Mr. Sagan. What do you want?
Can you put Edna Strickland on the phone for me?
Sure thing, Mr. Sagan. Hey, Strickland! Somebody actually wants to talk to ya.
Mr. Sagan, I didn't expect to hear from you again till after the expo.
You didn't?
Yes, wasn't that part of our plan?
Yes, our plan.
Yeah, about that plan. To lay off Yakov Smirnov. Nah.
I'm a little unclear
I want to get
on
through
the
this.
details of our plan.
Unclear, but it's your plan.
I mean, I'm worried that you're a little unclear on the details.
What details? All I'm supposed to do is use my poll with Detective Parker to get Emmett's demonstration canceled while you keep Emmett distracted. You are keeping him distracted, aren't you?
Oh, yes, he's a very distractible young man.
Oh, that's what I keep telling everyone.
Your dog's secrets. How about the plans have
There's
changed?
been a change of plan.
What?
Yes, I've changed my mind. I think we should let Emmett go through with his demonstration.
But you told me it could be dangerous, and that Yakov Smirnov was a foreign agitator. That the only way I could get Emmett back would be to scoop him up after his dreams were shattered,
Yes. I said a lot of things, but I was a little crazy at the time. The important thing is, now I think you should let Emmett go ahead with his little demonstration.
Oh, I get it.
What?
It's Comrade Smirnov, isn't it? He's gotten to you.
No, I really want Emmett to go ahead with his demo.
Don't worry, Carl. You can count on me.
Alright, one more.
Edna, listen to me. You have to let Emmett go through with his demonstration.
Smirnov's listening, isn't he?
No, listen.
Listen, Smirnov. I don't know what you're holding over Mr. Sagan, but there's no way I'm ever letting that contraption you've talked my Emmett into building get off the ground.
Regarding, you know what?
You know what?
The little matter we were whispering about yesterday.
Oh, that! As a matter of fact, I'm glad you brought it up. I was thinking, wouldn't it be a good idea to pin it all on Yakov Smirnov?
Pin what on him exactly?
You know, it!
It!
Oh, I get it. You're still sore about going to jail. That was the dog's fault. If he hadn't come glumping up to me right after I started the fire, I could have gotten clean away, and I never would have had to divert suspicion to you.
Oh.
He's the speakeasy arsonist.
Mystery
Is
solved.
somebody with you?
No, it's just you and me. You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them. Every night they'd open up their doors serving illegal drinks and loose women, flaunting their depravity to the world, and the authorities did nothing. So I did what any right-thinking, rock-willed woman would do. I took action. Oh, and such a gorgeous action it was, too.
Oh,
The
she is
fires
crazy.
were so beautiful. The alcohol made them go up in such pretty blue flames.
Man, she's a sociopath.
You were explaining why you burned down the speakeasies.
Yes. Did you find my answer to your liking?
Oh, you have no idea.
Revealing. Hang up.
What?
Jeez, Edna was always a loon. I hope that confession's good enough for Parker.
Alright, time to get out of there. We've got evidence.
Next up.
Oh, never mind.
Thanks, Trixie. Technique. I'm truly honored to be here today among all you.
Okay, so it's... Yeah, Edna belongs in prison. I agree. After all that, she's crazy.
I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
I think a lot of people are going to be interested in that answer.
Experimentation. I believe I have unlocked the secrets of
Alright,
this
so
noble
I think I know what to
and
do
I am
here.
here to present my discoveries to our
Okay, recording device.
disbelieving world.
Officer
Well,
Parker.
Algae cakes, ladies
Hey,
and
Danny.
Do you mind, comrade? We're busy trying to protect the expo from the likes of you.
This'll only take a minute.
Hello.
Plant recorder. It's not a good idea to steal police property, you know.
Listen.
No, I don't think I ever asked you why.
Oh, here we go.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them.
Detective Parker, surely you're not going to believe this crudely manufactured forgery of a recording.
I'm not sure what to believe, ma'am. But based on this crudely manufactured forgery,
Uh-oh, audio's
I'm afraid
getting
I'm
weird.
gonna have to ask you to come down to the station to answer a few questions about your whereabouts on the night of the Speakeasy fires.
Oh, very well. Heavens, what's that?
You know, one of these days I should really stop falling for that.
Hey, does this mean that the barricades can come down from Emmett's booth? Let's take that as a yes. Emmett's gotta be around here somewhere.
Yeah, how about... Oh,
Thank you, Ernest. Do be sure to drop by his booth and sample an algae cake. I have, and it was very interesting.
green.
I will be back later to highlight another of our fine exhibitors. See you soon.
Uh-oh, we gotta hurry. Oh, futuristic weapon. Can I borrow this? I mean, it doesn't work, but...
Electro pacifier. Electric stun gun would be pretty useful, but this is just a model.
Yeah, we got tasers instead. You would think with them blocking this door, I would go through it, but I guess not. Alright, let's... Come on, there we go. Get that cursor going.
Emmett's gonna fly his electrokinetic levitator, and he's gonna do it today.
Sure. I have that, right? Can I do this?
I'm only giving this to Emmett.
Okay, so, yeah, where is he? Okay, anyone asks if they've seen him, make sure you talk to everyone, even those who had their vision obscured. Oh, deep sea diver. Of all the people, the one with the helmet.
Excuse me, Mr.
Detour, Jacques Detour, at your service.
I'm looking for a friend of mine, Emmett Brown. Tall young guy, reddish-brown hair.
Distracted look.
That's him. Any idea where he went?
He just passed fire with an older gentleman. I think they were headed into the House of Glass.
Great, thanks.
House of Glass? Wait, this? Oh.
Hey, Emmett, come out of there. Don't listen to him.
Can't really hear.
Perfect.
Glad it still lets me in. Ah, the Atlas House of Glass. Of course, the unbreakable soundproof glass.
Welcome to the Atlas House of Glass, the future of domestic life.
Okay, Emmett, let's get you out of here. Emmett! Emmett, don't listen to him. He's crazy.
I'm still not sure about this business proposal, Mr. Sagan.
Let me explain it again.
Atlas Glass, unbreakable and sound.
Yeah, remember?
Soundproof glass. Great.
Our living space can be configured to meet the needs of any family. Need a private study? Simply slide the walls in, or slide them out again to create a spacious banquet hall.
Oh, is this gonna be a maze? This is gonna be a maze, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so there's that. I gotta move it out of the way. Okay, move that out of the way. Okay, maybe that helps. Yup. Okay, that helps too. Yeah, I see something ahead that might be blocking the path. Can't even see me. Oh, hi. And knocked out. Alright, gotta keep following him. Nope, that's blocked. Oh, okay, this one. Move that. Okay, I'm just wasting more time doing this. God, just living in a house like this would just be so weird. Just moving walls everywhere. Ooh, secrets.
Damn it.
I got a Scooby-Doo.
Where'd you take him now, Doc?
Demonstrate a few of the many marvelous tools that our boys in blue will soon have at their disposal. The criminal element has truly met his match today. Officer Parker?
Uh-oh, it's not there.
It seems our next exhibitor is unavoidably detained.
You can see why Edna ended up sad and alone.
It's been both enlightening and exciting. How about a round of applause just for the heck of it?
Uh-oh.
Emmett's gonna fly his...
Okay, so where do we go from here?
Hiya,
Hi, Trixie.
Now what can I...
Did Emmett come through here with Carl Sagan?
Sorry.
Nope.
Dang.
Wait, what did it say? Edna's
Trixie.
eliminated?
I don't think Edna's gonna be an obstacle anymore.
So she was the speakeasy arsonist after all. Kid was right. I wonder if he was also right about whiskey being good for the vocal cords.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Okay, so where's convenient hiding place? Someone at this expo is an imposter. Oh, how about the one with the helmet?
Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for a tall, thin, older gentleman. He might have been with a tall, thin, younger gentleman.
I know just who you're talking about. Hey, just
Oh, you're trying.
If you hurry, you might catch that.
Yeah, you kind of sound like the Count from Sesame Street.
I know you're in there, Doc.
Doc? Yes, I am a doctor of marine biology, but I fail to understand what you're...
Quit fooling around, Doc. What have you done with Emmett?
Stop! Help! I'm being attacked!
Harry! What are you doing? You can't assault the exhibitors.
You don't understand. He's kidnapped Emmett.
The boys obviously are confusing.
I'll say he is.
You want I should toss him out on his ear?
That won't be necessary. Do you know who that is? That's Jacques Duteau of the Oceanic Institute.
No, it's not. It's...
Please, keep it down. The Expo went through a lot of trouble and expense to secure Professor Duteau.
It's always hard.
Afford to antagonize him. But if you've got a complaint against him, we can straighten it out after the show. But if you make
like, please listen to me.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have you expelled from the hall.
Yeah, they're seriously not questioning. Oh, Emmett's gone. So, do you think it has something to do with this?
Where'd you stash Emmett? In the diving bell?
It's called a bathysphere.
Aha! So Emmett is in the bathysphere.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Professor Duteau, huh?
At your service.
Nope.
I think I'm gonna take a closer look at that bathysphere.
Not without a ticket, I'm afraid, sir.
Hey! Is this guy trying to bum a free ride?
I have tickets! What are you talking about?
No. See that you don't.
I have tickets!
Feels good to be on the right side of the law.
That diver helmet has terrible audio. Well, if you're wearing a diver's helmet, it's not gonna sound good.
Take a ride in a bathysphere. Your bathysphere. I'd like to see the inside of it.
Can't get in without a ticket, I'm afraid.
You're not gonna...
As they say in my country.
Yeah, where is my... Still has to honor his contract as an exhibitor. The aquarium exhibit offers a free ride. Wait, where is that? Oh, try handing a ticket. I have a ticket. Why am I not why is it not letting me have a ticket now?
Here's my ticket. I want to see inside that bathysphere.
I don't think so.
What do you mean? I've got a ticket. You have to honor my ticket.
It's the wrong kind of ticket. Sorry.
Oh, give me a break.
Alright, so, gotta talk to someone. Yeah, but to refuse take a patron's ticket, that's a cause for complaint. Oh wait, well, who'd I go to? Yeah, how about Artie?
Hey, Artie.
What do you think? Quite a setup, huh?
The expo? Sure, but I was wondering. This ticket should get me into any exhibit on the floor, right?
Sure, that's a P ticket.
No, the guy at the aquarium is refusing to honor it.
There must be some mistake. Come on, let's straighten this out. Professor Duteau, this young man claims you refused to take his ticket.
Not at all. I am only too happy to take his ticket.
Yeah, ha.
Climb the ladder, and I will raise the bathysphere.
Yeah, thank you. I'm sure this is not gonna go well.
Mon Dieu, what is the matter? The gears, they must have become stuck. I am afraid I cannot raise the bathysphere at this moment.
What a shame.
Yes, it is. Well, I will work on the problem. Perhaps if you come back later.
Yeah, later or not at all.
Hiya, folks. It's me, Techne, Muse of Progress, gracing you once again with my presence.
Woo!
And speaking of presents, what better gift could Hill Valley offer the world than this magnificent science and technology exhibit? Hey, folks? If you haven't done so already, I urge each and every one of you to take a peek at Furnishings of the Future. Right here in our main hall. Tickets are available from me, Techne, at our information desk.
Uh-oh, running out of time.
Calm down, please.
Okay, wait. Of course you wouldn't want any actual harm to Farrell's counterpart. Marty would never hurt Emmett, but does Citizen Brown know this for sure? Okay, from the platform. Oh, there's an air... Okay. You would think, right?
Step back! You're crimping the hose!
What does it matter if there's nobody in the bathysphere?
It's very bad form.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see. Anything else? Do I just keep going?
Hey!
Oh no, he's actually going kind of crazy.
I'm just gonna keep holding this air tube closed until you raise the bathysphere.
I wish you wouldn't.
Why not? There's nobody in the bathysphere, right? You ready to drop the act now, Jacques Duteau, aka Carl Sagan, aka...
No!
Emmett gets no air until you raise the bathysphere.
Emmett? Who?
Emmett, you. I'm just gonna keep holding...
Why
not? There's... You know what happens when the air runs out, to both of you.
It's an old nautical superstition. A crimped horse needs imminent... Phew, that's better. Mercy.
Okay, well... I think I gotta keep going. Nope, sorry, psych.
Step back! You're crimping the horse.
Okay, there's still something I gotta do.
What does it matter if...
It's very...
Oh. Can't you see he's messing with us? There's nothing wrong with those gears.
Monsieur Duteau is doing his best to fix the exhibit. Hovering over him like that doesn't help the situation any.
Okay, well, you're no help.
Off the hose!
Yeah, step on it, okay.
Raise the bathysphere, Doc.
Young Duck dies, so does the future one. Yeah, Marty knows that, but does Citizen Brown know that?
I'm just gonna keep holding this... Oh, Emmett gets nowhere. You ready to drop the act now, Jacques?
No!
Is it ready to...
No!
You know what happens when the air runs out, to both of you.
I command you, uncrimp that hose!
Funny, you'd think it was you who was running out of air, not the guy in the bathysphere.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's as if you two were connected somehow.
Oh, do I have to not do anything?
I'm not going anywhere.
No, I guess you're not, but I can't wait here all day. I've got an expo to run.
Okay, then go.
Off the hose!
Raise the bathysphere, Doc. Hey! You know what happens when the air runs...
Okay, so what do I even do here? Do I have...
He's running out of air, Doc, and you're running out of time. Let him out.
I won't do it!
Hey! You know what...
Come on. Static. Come on. Okay, so I just had to faff about again, just waiting.
It's just a malfunction after all.
Alright, open up.
Let's get you out of there.
Emmett Brown? Then it was true.
Bye.
Hey, you.
Hey, he
That
just
line
took
read.
that guy's wallet.
And that
think he took his
callback.
wallet.
Oh, remind me not to become an oceanographer. I guess I must have a touch of claustrophobia. Never should have gone in there.
Well, we've all got problems. Now, you'd better get back to your booth
Funny
before...
thing is, I don't even remember going in there. Last thing I recall, I was in the glass house talking to Carl Sagan. Did you know he's really a scientist?
I'd heard. What did he say to you?
Oh, he had some sort of spur-of-the-moment business proposition. It was all very rush. I never got the details. It would have meant leaving before the expo was over, so I told him... Say, where'd he go? Do you know?
Carl Sagan? He had to leave. One of his experiments blew up on him.
No, I know how that is.
Greetings and salutations
Hey, we finally
to all our
get the
honored
show on the
guests.
road.
I am Techne, Muse of Progress, and it is my pleasant task once again to highlight one of the great minds who was hard at work building a better tomorrow.
I think that's me. I'm next on the roster.
Yeah, thankfully you were last.
I don't have a choice. Did you bring the static accumulator?
Oh, right. Here you go.
Yep.
Great. Come on,
It's not
let's
glowing
get up
anymore,
there.
though. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem, is it?
And who knows? One of this kid's gizmos just might take off and change the life of everybody in town. Could it be the very thing he's brought to share with us today? This wouldn't be the first time the world was changed by a kid barely out
That
of
ought to do it. Are the block bearings all in the raised position?
Block bearings. Block bearings. Raised position. Check.
Then it looks like all systems are go. Wish me luck.
Don't have to.
Ladies
Yeah,
and gentlemen,
I wasn't the one
I
trapped.
give you Emmett Brown.
Objection! Objection, Your Honor!
Why?
Hereby demands that the scientific demonstration of one Emmett Lathrop Brown be terminated and forfeit by reason of insanity. I declare him to be in contempt of me, his father.
Really?
Where is he? Hand him over this instant! The longer you hold out, the harder
Okay,
it's
reconcile.
going to be for you.
Emmett.
Don't give me away.
Just jump in the levitator and go. What's he gonna do?
Shoot me down with an anti-aircraft gun?
I thought you weren't scared of your father anymore.
When he's in a mood like this, I'd have to be suicidal not to be scared.
Come on, Emmett. You can't miss your big moment. You don't look very dignified crouching down there, you know.
Better undignified than dead.
Let me talk to him.
Alright, so what does the newspaper look like? Okay, divorce hearing, yeah. Okay, so these are the only two.
You don't think you can shelter him?
Maybe Emmett would come out from wherever it is he's hiding if you tried the reasonable approach.
This is the reasonable approach.
Is it?
Antagonize him.
Well, if you're not gonna say anything...
So he is up there with you.
Thanks a lot.
Son, I order you to come down from there this second. I want to speak to my son.
Emmett's not ready to talk to you directly.
I suppose you're his mouthpiece.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes here.
If I can say so, sir, the problem is you're coming on too strong. You intimidate him.
I don't intimidate him enough. That's the problem.
You can't talk him out of it. His mind is made up.
So, if talking won't work, there's always thrashing.
Violence.
Can't you two have it out later?
Why?
You mean after he's gone through with this ridiculous stunt?
Yeah?
No!
Stay right there.
I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, what do you gotta say?
Emmett.
I'm not talking to him. There's no point.
So, what's your plan?
I just stand
Yep,
here
bad
like this
relationship, I agree.
indefinitely. After a few centuries, the process of petrification will set in, and that'll be that.
Okay, that is a plan. Just go deal with them. What have you got to lose?
That's what they said to Custer.
Maybe he'll give you a fair chance to explain yourself. He is a judge, after all.
Yes, a judge who's already passed sentence. He won't listen to me. He never has.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so there's still gotta be something here. And more common that they won't know it unless you point it out to them. The question is what? What is that thing?
Is your client...
He says it's no use talking to you. You never listen?
That only shows how pig-headed he is. Of course I'll listen. If he can justify his craziness, I'll be only too happy to indulge it.
Stay right there.
I'm counting to 4.
Emmett.
I'm not talking to him.
You heard him. He said he'll listen to you.
Well...
At least give it a shot.
Please?
Father?
Son?
You've never understood the first thing about me.
Oh, boy.
All you want to do is step on me, squelch my natural instincts. You don't know what it's like to be young. You don't know what it's like to have dreams, to have ambitions so great.
It's going about as well as you'd expect.
Got a life of their own, and it's all you can do to hang on for dear life while they gallop on where they must. This is America, Pop. And in America,
Just checking my watch here.
what his father did. Isn't that why you came to America? To live where there wouldn't be so many rules?
I can't fight.
Well, we talked. Are you happy?
So what now?
Please, you gotta get out of Emmett's way.
I have yet to hear a compelling or even...
Emmett's just...
stubborn, willful, single-minded, incorrigible, and obsessed.
Okay, but if you look at it from the right angle, those traits are kinda... good.
That may be your angle, Sonny, but I'm not so sure it's the right one. Make no mistake, those are traits that lead to trouble. He gets them from his mother.
See, Your Honor, it's just that this demo is so important to Emmett.
A childish kerfuffle. He'll forget all about it in 2 weeks' time.
That's what I'm afraid of. Look, Your Honor, you don't see it, but there's an awful lot riding on Emmett's demonstration.
All the more reason why I've got to put a stop to it. Look me in the eyes, young man. I expect you know my son pretty well by now. Do you seriously think his exhibition is going to be a success?
Yes.
Sure. Sure it will.
Ha! You know as well as I how it'll end. Disaster!
Maybe, and maybe not, but even if it does, I mean, isn't Emmett entitled to make a few mistakes?
Emmett has exceeded his quota for one lifetime. It's my job as his father to see to it there are no more mistakes.
Yeah.
Emmett's just trying to make a name
Perfect.
for himself.
Perfection.
Maybe things were different when you were a kid, but nowadays you gotta take chances.
What do you know about taking chances? Try moving to a strange country where you don't speak the language. There's only $2 to your name.
You?
You bet your socks, me. And I made out all right, too.
How'd your dad feel about it at the time?
Papa? He was fit to be tied. He called me a disobedient little...
Uh-huh.
So your father didn't approve of you coming to America?
Well, Papa never really understood the younger generation. He came around a bit in the end, but by then it was too late to. Tell him I'll listen to him. I want to listen to him. If he wants to talk.
Alright, we're getting somewhere.
Emmett?
Here to play peacemaker again, Pollyanna?
He says you get your stubbornness from your mother.
Well, that's the limit. He's not satisfied with insulting me. He's got to drag my mother through the dirt, too. Mother isn't at all like me. She's gentle and sweet and endlessly patient. If anything, I'm more like... Oh, skip it.
You were starting to say that you're like...
Skip it.
Can it be that you and your dad?
No. Next subject.
Emmett, stop being a dope. You've got your pride, okay, I get it. And so does he, but what's the harm in trying to make peace with the guy? He's your family, and family's important. Sometimes it's, well, even more important than we realize.
May I come up?
Yes.
So, you think my new invention is a disaster waiting to happen?
Yes, I do. And I'm here to say, if any son of mine is going to make of himself a public disaster, I insist on being there to support him.
Pop,
Yay!
you're gonna change your tune once you see this baby go airborne. You see, the force field generated by the static accumulator. Marty, give Trixie the signal. We're ready for liftoff.
Hey, we're ready!
Oh, good. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for bearing with us through that unavoidable delay. And now the Hill Valley Expo is pleased as punch to present Mr. Emmett Brown and his electrokinetic levitator.
Yay! Alright, let's see. Oh. Yay! It's like I didn't hear a thunk. It's very shaky though. Uh-oh. That's one crisis solved. Now we gotta solve ours. And he fell.
Hey, stop! Get back here!
You okay?
I thought I could change her. Things could be different.
Nope.
Forget about it. Come on. We gotta find a way to stop her before...
No, don't come any closer.
Uh-oh.
Doc!
Go away!
It's fading out.
But...
Move! Marty!
No!
Oh my god! Doc! Say something.
Chromium, lithium, potassium, iridium, titanium, ruthenium.
I'll get help.
It's too late for him.
Newspaper.
What? You mean...
It's back! Our future
We're
is
gonna get you to
back!
the hospital, Doc. You're gonna be okay.
Does he not see him fading out?
Yes. Oh, I think I am.
Come on, Doc. Doc, don't do this. Don't go.
No. And that's the end of Citizen Brown's timeline.
Doc, come back. Doc?
This is hair, of course.
Marty, have you been out here the whole time?
Yeah, my alternate Doc, you weren't so bad. Redemption.
Is it over already?
Oh, it's over all right. You missed a very wild party. I'm afraid I've been banned from the expo for the next 50 years. And if I were you, I wouldn't go back in either. At least not until all the broken glass is swept up.
Oops.
Oh, what was I thinking? Naturally, the ionic wind generated by an electromagnet of that size is going to play havoc with a merely mechanical steering mechanism. We need a much more advanced control system. I wonder if we could find a way to translate the body's own gravitational field into electrokinetic force. One might be able to direct the ionic current simply by shifting one's weight. Oh, great Scott, that's it!
There's the inspiration again.
So, what comes next?
Work, work, and more work. A few more stumbles, followed by a breakthrough or two. The way I see it, it's those little mistakes along the way that advance us along the pathway of knowledge. Come on, there's no time to lose. Let's get back to the lab and...
Yep,
I'm
timeline
sorry,
fixed.
Is something
Yep,
wrong?
it is, but Marty's still stuck, and the DeLorean just got stolen. So there's still one more problem to take care of.
No, nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
I also kind of
You
forgot
don't
the question.
Sound fine.
Don't worry about it. It's got nothing to do with you. What?
You're a complete mystery to me, Marty. Where you come from, what you're doing here. But there's one thing I do know. Whatever it is, it does have something to do with me.
Yeah, I kind of forgot the
Please,
question
Emmett,
he asked.
Don't ask any.
What's this? Come on, let me see. I deserve an explanation.
You know what? We've been lying to him enough times.
Okay, here goes.
What's that?
An explanation.
Just take it and see.
But you've got to promise me. Don't look at it until you get the key to the city.
Huh?
Emmett!
Just promise.
Emmett! Where are you, my son?
I'll be right there, Pop. Key to the city? I don't understand.
And you can understand. Not for a long time. It would do irreparable damage to something. Just say you promise.
Okay, I promise.
Okay, there you go.
Wait. I will see you again, right?
Guarantee it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bye. Oh, hello. Looks very cold. Please be the right dock in there.
Hey, it worked.
I hope. Hey, there's our dock, and you have hair!
So, you were the same Marty. Funny how memory can play tricks on a person. I remembered you being much taller.
We missed you too.
How was the ceremony?
Long. You've got a theatrical way of sending messages.
Only way I could do it without messing up your timeline.
Very clever. But what are you doing in 1931?
I came to make sure you stayed on the path of science.
As opposed to what? The dog food business?
Worse.
Politics.
Politics? That doesn't sound like me.
It wasn't.
Never mind, it's better I don't know. Let's just get back to 1986. That is, unless your presence has caused any other time anomalies.
I hope not.
Me? Nah, no. Well, I'm still a little confused about my...
Ow.
Where is he? Where's that no-good son of mine? He's not worthy of the McFly name.
Oh, okay. I
Is he
think...
Marty anywhere?
I think that it... Remember when I said that
McFly?
Michael J.
That's the
Fox
one.
was
You
in
gotta
this
talk to
game?
Melvin at the city records office. He tells me the dad blamed fool's gone and got himself hitched to a Canadian floozy. Can you believe it?
Yeah, that's
Hitched?
him. I
Married.
believe.
I swear, that boy's gonna put his papa in an early grave. So that's how she got her job back.
What about the other DeLorean? Yeah, we're getting to that.
Ah, he's married the wrong grandma. I mean, Trixie's not my grandma. And if she's not my grandma, I'm not me. Wait, that was great-grandpa Willie. I met him when he was a baby. He peed on me.
Yeah, Back to the Future 3.
Holy crap, Doc, I'm gonna disappear again.
Calm down, Marty. You seem reasonably solid right now. Whatever the problem is, I'm sure we can undo it with the help of...
Car!
Hi.
Oh, great.
Now, it's like, now what?
How the hell did she get back here?
She?
You? You're not Edna. What's going on here? Is this some plot to put me in the nut house?
No, it's all very simple, Danny.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Tell me, did I or did I not just chase Edna Strickland off in this car?
Not this exact car, but a car just like it.
I also put my controller
Car
down.
with a
Just
nasty
wait.
habit of disappearing into thin air?
Well...
Wait, Edna Strickland just disappeared in the DeLorean?
If that's what you call it. It made a loud noise, and then wham! Nothing!
Uh-oh.
God. Marty, do you have any notion what date she might have jumped to?
None at all, Doc. See, that DeLorean's time circuits are out of whack. They could jump to any date at all.
Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Let's just hope she jumped into the future. The far future. If she's jumped into the past...
You think she might mess up the time stream? Wait a minute. This is Edna. Of course she would mess up the time stream.
Guys, you mind telling me what the hell you're...
Uh-oh. Something's very wrong.
Uh-oh.
He just disappeared. Oh, that's not good. That is not great.
Doc? Did we just leave Hill Valley?
No, I believe Hill Valley just left us.
How?
There's nothing.
Something must have happened to it. A long time ago.
Yeah, just one problem after another.
Well, now you two look at my lost. Hey, what on earth is that thing?
Yeah, didn't you just...
It's an experimental vehicle.
Yeah, you just left.
Look, maybe you can help us. Did your son just marry a Canadian saloon singer named Trixie? Artie? Pshaw, that boy ain't got nerve to ask a girl to the church social. You acquainted with him? Only slightly.
We're just passing through. We hope.
Tell us. We're looking for Hill Valley. Well, which is it, a hill or a valley? No, it's a town. It's a town called Hill Valley. Hill Valley, a town? Say, I think I once heard that there was a town here a long time ago.
Yeah, Hayesville. That's what it is now. I just saw in the truck. Yeah, who destroyed Hill Valley?
When did Hill Valley
this
go
horse.
away? Oh, heck, I don't know. That was all before I was born.
Then whatever it was must have happened at least 45 years ago.
Nobody much cares to settle around here nowadays. My dad tried to buy a farm in this area years ago, but he got run off by Scary Mary. Scary Mary?
Uh-oh.
That's what we all call her. Lives a couple miles from here. I make a monthly drop at her place. She's a fiend for news. Takes all the papers in the county, never throws one away. Say, if there's anybody who can tell you what happened to Hill Valley, it's her. Can you direct us to her?
It's imperative that we talk to her.
Sorry, fellas, but
I'm pretty sure she won't talk to you.
Yeah, why?
Why wouldn't she talk to us?
The thing of it is, guys, Mary's older than dirt, but she's also a little tetched, if you catch my drift. She doesn't like strangers.
I'm sure we can handle her.
We'll be very polite. Please, we gotta see her.
Well, okay, if you insist. Take a right turn just after the bridge, then follow the wheel ruts till they come to an end. You'll have to go the last quarter mile on foot. Good luck, and don't say I didn't warn you. I got a notion I'll be kicking myself for sending you up there.
You just can't catch a break. Can't catch any break at all.
Can I drive?
No. Well, I mean, we'll never know, but... Beware of cats, wipe your feet, go away. This is very inviting.
Mary Pickford.
Yep, that's the old DeLorean, alright. Wipe your feet! No solicitors! Stop! Go away! Yeah, what happened to Hill Valley?
An old saloon sign. Cool. Too bad it's all burnt.
Oh, I don't even have the newspaper anymore. But I do have a recording device. And I still got tickets in case they ever be useful. Oh, and I did keep the sign. Oh.
Doc, it's a... I'm guessing this mop doesn't get much use.
Huh. Okay. Not the stick, but just the stuff you clean with. Outhouse, gross.
Look.
What do you mean, shush? What happened?
Look.
What? Okay, I guess I'll talk to you. What are you shushing me for?
What do you see?
This vehicle has sustained some serious damage.
Way to stay focused, Doc. Mary Pickford.
Oh, cactus.
Look!
Stop shushing me. I try to ask, but you won't let me.
Look!
Yeah, who's Mary Pickford? Find out the direct way. I'm trying to avoid that.
Step away from the cabin!
Pardon us for intruding, madam. We were wondering if you could tell us...
I don't talk to hooligans!
On a very friendly sort.
Doc, that was Edna.
Edna Strickland? Impossible.
This is how she was when I first met her. I had to... Listen, just leave it to me.
Okay, you think you know how to handle her. Just remember, we need to know what happened to Hill Valley, and just as importantly, the precise time when it happened.
Okay. So what do we do here? Today's giving you plenty to talk about. Okay.
Edna's grandfather, Marshall Strickland. That's the same picture I saw in Edna's apartment, way back, in the future.
Alright, let's try again. Can't just step over it or something.
Hey, Miss Strick.
Who are you?
Marty, Harry, gosh, Smirnoff. That won't be, probably not going to do anything. Let's try Harry.
Harry Callahan.
That's a foolish name, and I make it a rule not to talk to strangers with foolish names.
But we're not strangers.
How do I know you?
You interviewed me once, back when you were young.
Listen, Sonny, I'm an easygoing woman, but I got a few rules I live by. And rule number 1 is, I never, ever talk about the past! Or the future, neither. I don't talk about any day but today.
I guess that didn't go so well.
Of course she doesn't talk about the past. because there's something in her past she's trying to forget. But we're gonna pry it out of her. Go ahead, knock on the door again.
Okay, can I get to the door? Or is the tripwire gonna... Yeah. Can't skip that part. That's gonna be an assault on my eardrums.
What? It's me again, your old friend.
How do I know you?
We spent the day together.
We did? Where?
At the expo.
That's crazy. I've been here all... What day is it?
Tuesday, October 13th, 1931.
October 13th, 1931. October 13th. Something funny about that date. Well, what are you here for?
Let me see. Know who you are. Where's Hill Valley?
Listen, lady, you've got to tell us where Hill Valley went.
Hill Valley? You're standing in Hill Valley. Population 1.
But there used to be a regular town here, right?
Might be there was a town once long ago, or might be it was in the future. How many times I gotta tell ya, I don't talk about any time but today!
How about...
You see that car over there? You stole that from Carl Sagan, and you time jumped into the past.
Me? Steal a car? You got a lot of nerve, Sonny. Everyone in town knows that Mary Pickford's the most law-abiding citizen that Hill Valley's ever had.
Yeah, population 1.
The past.
I brought something for you.
What is it? Let me see.
Okay, so... Need to get something. Yeah, it's not in my inventory.
I brought you... him.
Him? Who him? Him who?
Look hard. Don't tell me you don't recognize your own boyfriend.
My boyfriend?
Yeah, he's all grown up.
Come closer, fella.
Marty, what am I supposed to do?
Trust me, Doc. Just go with it.
Yeah, look up. There you go.
Can't be. Emmett.
Yes, Edna. It's me.
It's gonna go exactly as I think.
It's October 13th, 1931. Oh, and you are Emmett. Emmett. How did I get so turned around? Have I been dreaming or... Well, stay there.
It's a classic case of repressed memory syndrome. Once the mental dam is broken, the subject is immediately plunged into the midst of the very scenes she's trying to forget.
Yeah, get all those locks off. Hello. Just don't step on your own tripwire.
Darling, you've come back.
Yep.
Of course,
all
I
yours.
knew you would. An intelligent boy like you wouldn't be one to throw away true love all because of a silly quarrel. I've already forgotten about last night's little tiff. I trust you've done the same?
Of course I have.
Of course I have. What?
Baby, oh my. Yeah, these names are great. How about this?
Schnookums.
I assume that would work.
Sweet. But you're still keeping company with this Smirnoff character. I insist you drop him. He's a bad influence. And you've got to stop working on that dangerous electrokinetic... What's this?
Okay.
Okay.
I suppose now you're miffed with me for forcing Detective Parker to close your booth down. Bitter medicine for you, I know, but I had to do it. And Parker had no choice but to obey my orders. He knows that my opinion carries a lot of weight in Hill Valley, and he'd never... Parker would never... Oh...
Faint.
What is it?
I don't know. Something about Detective Parker. Something that happened to me on October 13th. What could it be?
Can you jog her memory? If we can keep her mind in the past, we may get the full story of Hill Valley's premature destruction.
Okay.
Here's something that'll make you remember.
Remember what? I don't like to remember. Who are you? What are you doing in my yard, you hooligan?
No, Edna. No yarn.
What?
This is Emmett speaking. It's October 13th, 1931.
Yes.
And something's about to happen.
Oh yes, something big. But what?
Yeah,
Better
what?
not talk to her directly. It'll break the spell.
Okay, so I have to talk to Doc instead.
Help me figure something out.
Yes?
Edna used the DeLorean to jump into the past. I wonder why she never jumped out again.
Put yourself in her shoes. Unexpectedly propelled into the past by an unreliable time machine. Would you risk another trip?
I might. Maybe we could check the time circuits to find out what date she landed.
We could, if there's anything left of the time circuits, but I'm afraid they rusted out long ago.
When do you think it died? The DeLorean, I mean.
That vehicle hasn't been operational in a very long time. My guess is whatever happened to Hill Valley also happened to it.
I'm not sure what she's searching for.
Did Detective Parker do something to Edna at the expo?
Yeah, he tried to arrest her.
That must be it. Can you think of a way to prompt her memory?
Explain
Well, what about
something
us?
to me, Doc. Edna jumped to the past and made Hill Valley disappear, right?
That's the working hypothesis.
Then how come we're still around?
Whatever Edna did to Hill Valley must have happened so long ago that the ripples in the time stream haven't caught up with us yet.
So, how long do we have before the ripples catch up with us?
Oh, I'm sure we've got at least an hour before everything goes to hell.
Great.
Yeah, great. Yeah, an hour. I mean, we saw Grandpa or Great Grandpa, but I don't know. We'll see.
If we don't restore the timeline, I'll never be born, right?
Probably not.
But even if we do restore it, my grandpa's gone and married the wrong woman. Either way, I'm hosed.
One crisis at a time, Marty. Right now, let's worry about getting the full story out of Edna.
Okay, let's see.
I'm not sure what she's searching for.
Did Detective Parker...
Okay, I already said that. Tried to arrest. What about
I still
them?
can't believe my grandpa married Trixie. What are we gonna do about that?
It's a dire situation, but I'm afraid I'll have to take a back seat to unraveling this unspeakable catastrophe.
Okay, so let's see. Good missile mine. Oh, okay, wait. I have the thing for it. And then to Edna.
You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them.
No! Turn it off, you imbecile! If Parker hears that, he'll...
Nope, it's just a cactus.
Officer, I can explain.
And
it was
yeah.
a trick. I was framed. Oh, he's after me. Ha! He'll never catch me in this souped-up car of the future. Curses! I can't shake him. Well, no use in holding back now. Let's see what this baby can do. And here it comes.
Yes?
Here what comes?
I don't know. Something really unexpected is supposed to
Ah,
happen
that's
right
when they
about
jumped
now,
in,
but I'm not
jumped
sure
back in
what.
time.
Oh, come to think of it, how can I be expecting something unexpected? Oh, what's going on?
Quick, Marty. We've got to find a way to push the story along before she snaps out of her reverie.
Okay, so next hint, let's see. Needs a prompt to relieve the sight and sound of a time jump. Something around here. Okay, yeah. Flashes and bangs. Tripwire.
Here they come! The lights! I'm being transported!
Where?
Back!
Yeah, back.
To the past!
What do you see?
Hill Valley. But it's all different. It's so small and primitive. Heavens! Can it be? It is!
Is what?
Grandfather!
Same cactus.
Marshal James Strickland came to Hill Valley in 1869, shot by...
I know, Doc. We met him in 1885. Remember?
No! I must be mistaken. Grandfather didn't look like that. That man is an imposter! I'm not even sure it is a man. This is all very confusing.
Yeah, I think the
Where am
thorns and
I?
needles
Why
give it
am I
away.
thinking about the past? Get off my lawn, you kids!
Better find a way to bring back Marshal Strickland quick. We've got to bring this story to a climax.
Okay, so what next? Okay, 19th century. What did Marshal Strickland look like? A peek in the window. Oh, mop and a hat. So wait, I have... No, hold on. I have the mop. Do I have the hat? Okay, I have the mop. I don't have the hat. So where is the hat? Ah, there's Edna's hat.
This hat doesn't frame her face very well.
Yep, I'll just take it. Sure. Okay, so... This hat.
Nice fit. Looks like a Strickland to me.
Like my little brother, perhaps, but not like my grandfather. Grandfather was much more shaggy.
Oh, I have to do it in order. Alright. Mop. Okay. Okay, never mind. There we go.
Oh, grandfather, how well you look. How well everything looks.
How does everything look? Tell me.
It's a bit rustic, to be sure, but all the buildings are so sturdy and well kept. And the young people of Hill Valley, they're so virtuous and upright. So unlike the degenerate specimens from the 20th century. And I know the reason why.
Why?
They haven't yet fallen prey to the vices of booze and debauchery. They are still in a state of innocence. I think I could learn to like living here. But who's this?
Who?
This big lout swaggering up the street. Lips curled in an insolent sneer.
Oh, is he
He's
talking
a
about... Is she talking about
newcomer to
Tannen?
Hill Valley. Beauregard. Beauregard...
Tannen.
Tannen.
Yes!
Good guess.
It was the only guess.
Acting like a big shot. Throwing his money around. Stolen money, no doubt. Why can't they see through him? The two-bit phony! And now his plan becomes clear. He's bought a plot of land in town. He's going to put up a
what?
I don't know. It's something I don't like.
A
Something...
bar. A speakeasy.
This
Oh,
is
that
the
voice.
key to our mystery. We've got to get her memory back in the groove.
Oh, wait. I think I know. Saloon. Saloon sign, right?
Maybe this'll take you back.
Back where? I don't want to go back.
Stay in the moment, Edna. Please, Marty. Don't it?
Okay, well... Do I give it to Doc?
Nah.
Okay, no. Where do I put it? Okay, outhouse. Okay. I had the sign. It was like, where do I put it?
Talk about a watering hole.
A saloon? In Hill Valley? Oh, he can't do that! Grandpa, you can't let him do it! You can't let that snake ruin paradise!
Yep, like always, every bad
If they're
thing
all too
starts with a
blind to stop
tannin.
him, I'll just have to take the law into my own hands. I'll make sure this sinful establishment never opens its doors. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do something. Something very conclusive.
So what next? Struck one time too many. Oh, stick from the oven. Oh, was that with the mop?
I wonder what's cooking.
Oh, I just get the stick anyway. Alright. Okay. Hey, I got a torch.
No, you're doing it all wrong. It'll never burn like that. First, we'll need some kerosene. Apply it liberally to the building site.
Is she really gonna
No
be a
sense in
teacher
being
now?
Parsimonious. And now, watch.
No, how will you use the bathroom now?
This is beautiful. The devil's handiwork consumed by the fires of righteousness.
She really gives off some Judge Frollo vibes right now.
She was never this passionate when we were dating.
Oh.
What is it, Edna? Is it the fire?
Turn away! Don't look!
It's not staying in the saloon, is it? It's spreading to the other buildings in Hill Valley.
My intentions were pure. It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
But it did happen like this, and you've been repressing it all these years because you can't stand to admit that you're...
A hooligan!
It all comes full circle.
Well, I lay it on too thick.
Here's the story. Black and white and red all over.
Huh. Hill Valley destroyed by fire started approximately 2 a.m., July 17th, 1876.
Of course, I'm not the real criminal in this story, am I, Mr. Sagan? You set me up for a fall. You and Smirnoff. You made me steal your infernal car. You made me burn down Hill Valley. And now, by the powers invested in me by the town of Hill Valley,
Yep,
I
population
hereby
1.
sentence you two criminals
Hey.
to... You! How much have you heard?
Enough for a month's worth of headlines in the Hayesville Herald. 2 months worth if you shoot those fellas.
I could shoot you too, you know.
But you won't, because that would be against the law. And you never break the law, right? This is your cue to skedaddle. Right.
Yep,
Not
bye.
survive.
Thanks, Gramps. Or Great Gramps. God, how much more of this game is there? Right now, we're hitting 4 hours. And my stomach is screaming at me.
There's Beauregard Tannen's half-finished saloon. Sometime during the next hour, Edna's going to light it on
Please let this be
fire
the
and
last thing we have to
accidentally
do.
burn down Hill Valley.
I wonder where her DeLorean is.
We'll find it later. Right now, we've got to stop that fire. I'll go around back. You go through the front.
Got it.
Yeah, got it, sure. God, what do we gotta do? Okay, burn down the saloon. Need to enter the saloon. Alright, so... Am I gonna get stopped?
I think I liked it better on the outhouse door.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's Beauregard Tannen.
I'd
Bell.
better not get too close. I'd better not get...
Okay, so not here. Oh, okay, or it kind of is. Can I not? Yeah, enter the saloon. Yeah, someone's got a big problem with their nose. Okay, so where do I go from here? Don't got anything that could be useful right now, and I can't go this way.
I think I...
Oh, window.
Who's there?
Edna, stop. It's just me.
Mr. Sagan, what are you doing here?
I was gonna ask you the same question, Miss Pickford.
Isn't it obvious? I'm putting an end to your den of iniquity before it starts.
I don't think so, Mary.
Oh, of course she had to
I
pick a
don't
fake
like
name
shooting
too.
women, but no one comes between Beauregard B. Tannen and his livelihood.
Tannen, stop. You shoot her, she'll drop the torch, and this whole place will burn up. Edna, stop. If you drop that torch, he'll shoot us.
Looks like we're at something of a standoff here, Mr. Tannen.
I don't see a way out. Unless somebody manages to disarm both of you at the same time.
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
Okay, something to do with that chandelier.
Dolores Miskin?
Okay.
If I had a gun, I could probably outdraw Tannen, but I don't.
Yeah, it's confidence.
Maybe I could jump him.
No.
Chandelier's right over their heads. That's gotta be useful somehow.
Okay.
Was that a mouse?
What's the matter, Miss Pickford? Scared of a little mouse?
No, but you should be scared. Mice carry diseases. It's a fact. Look it up.
Okay, so that could be useful somehow.
Pickle juice.
Yeah.
That ought to be handy for putting out torches. It's too heavy to lift.
Okay, how am I gonna work this? Yeah, simultaneously, dousing is the bigger
Say.
challenge. All right. Pallet, maybe? Almost. Just gotta keep loading it up. Yeah, why not? One more, right?
It's right over his head, but I can't knock him out while Edna's still holding that torch. Not quite.
Okay, what is it? One more?
Why are you so hellfire determined to meddle in my affairs, woman? You've been a-burring my behind for over a month now.
You're the source of the hellfire around here, Tannen. I'm just fanning the flames a little.
Okay, there's a bag right here.
Man, this thing is not light.
Okay, well there's the other one, but I can't lift it. Something wet to douse the flame. Yep, got the...
Pickle juice. That ought to be handy for putting out torches. It's too... I wonder what's in these. Oh, stop, quiet. God.
What the hell? Oh, cow crap. There goes all my pickled pig's feet.
Pickle juice. That ought to be handy for putting out torches.
Okay, is it still... Okay, it's too heavy to lift, yeah.
It's...
So I had to do that first. Alright, back up the ladder. Now, I think that's enough where I can...
Going down.
Yeah, go down.
Looks like your torch is getting a little dim there, Miss Pickford.
It's still hot enough to bring down this little bit of Gomorrah, Tannen.
Okay. Put that on the pallet so that it stays there.
All right, physics.
Alright. So now I got the pickle juice, right?
Are you here to haul me back to 1931 for my supposed crimes? Or is there some sort of time court for that kind of thing?
Time court? What in the name of Ulysses S. Grant is she talking about?
Come on. Okay.
What was that noise?
What noise? I didn't hear a noise.
Okay, well, almost there. Now, just go to the loose floorboard, I believe. And... chain reaction? Here we go.
Okay, that was lucky.
Won't be long now.
We'll just see.
Okay, so now, how do I get that?
Maybe we can come to...
So we need to get the chandelier down. If one object drops from the chandelier, the others will follow suit. Cut the sandbag loose. Okay. So I have to go back up again?
Mr. Tannen.
I think. I hope so. Alright, sandbag.
Come on.
Got any last words?
I'll see you in hell, Tannen.
You first, lady.
Come on, you son of a...
Goodbye.
Ha! What the frog
Ha! That's a word.
Who the hell are you? I'm the diversion, butthead.
Man, Doc knows how to punch.
Nice one, Doc.
Don't tell Clara. She thinks fisticuffs set a bad example for the boys. Now, where's Edna?
Doc, she's gone. Edna's DeLorean.
We gotta stop her before she hits 88 miles per hour. Come on!
Uh-oh. Chase her down.
Okay, Edna, nothing to be worried about. You're a smart woman with a strong moral compass. You just need to think your way out of it. Oh, fudge!
Hello, we can fly.
What's she doing?
I think she's spouting euphemisms at us. Luckily, the road out of Hill Valley is still pretty rough in 1875. It's unlikely she'll manage to accelerate 88 miles an hour anytime soon.
How are we gonna stop her?
Good question. We can't risk injuring her or damaging the vehicle for fear of altering the timeline even further. Luckily, those diagnostic lights my alternate self put all over her DeLorean have given me an idea. Here, take these.
What are these?
Yeah.
Clock synchronization modules.
How do they work?
Oh, what?
I
These are
generally
new.
use them for maintenance purposes. We might be able to use them to sync up with the alternate DeLorean's diagnostic modules, thus making it possible to link both sets of time circuits and override the time destination of the alternate DeLorean. At least
Oh,
that's
so we
the
could
theory.
both head back at the same
That's
time.
a great plan, I think.
Best of all, we won't need to weld the modules to the frame. I just snap them over the diagnostic lights.
Wait a minute, Doc. You want me to go out there? How the heck am I supposed to do that?
Good question. Let me think. Aha!
A hoverboard!
Yeah, it's the same one.
Our hides a few times before, so it seemed like the appropriate tool to bring
Yeah,
along
hoverboard
for the
from
job.
Mattel.
Sweet!
Here we go.
You okay?
It's just like riding a bike.
You ready to make the jump?
Ready, Doc.
1, 2, 3, jump!
Whoa!
Whee!
Nice form, Marty. How's the reception on the wireless?
Great. Where'd you get these?
From Bird's cache of 21st century video game consoles. Now remember, all you've got to do is attach the
Yeah, I'm wearing one right now, only it's a lot thicker.
Will do, Doc.
Okay, attach it to the diagnostic lights. Okay.
All right.
Nicely done. Now, aim the thing toward the receiving dish.
I'll try, but it's getting a little bumpy out here.
Okay. Oh. I think we got it. All linked up. Actually could move something for a change.
Great. That's one fuck thing down. 2 to go.
Great.
Mr. Fusion, should I disable it?
Leave it alone. It's not a good idea to monkey with nuclear reactors.
Okay, so that won't do anything. So, I guess the other side now. Peekaboo. Ah, that won't work. Okay, try moving across the front. Alright. Okay, there. Wait, did that just give it to me? Yep. Okay, that might be useful.
I better not touch it now that it's synced.
Okay, front bumper. Uh-oh. Hi. Well, that kind of worked. Uh-oh. Fusion's...
Fusion's belching flame!
Yes, that's unfortunate. I'd stay out of it if I were you.
Yeah, and that's all you got. Alright, so what? Back to the front again? Let's try this again. Okay, never mind.
Marty!
I'm okay.
Okay, I guess gotta go.
Don't toss in those flames. They may be radioactive.
I don't even like crossing through normal flames. It's locked!
God, what do I do? Okay, reach extender. Okay. It's like I can't reach.
Nice work, Marty.
Yeah, I don't think that was safe for anyone. Okay, let's try this again.
Made it.
Excellent. Now let's get that flexible right module on before she starts making life difficult.
She's been making it easy up till now? Well, here goes nothing, Doc. Whoa!
Perfect! Now, aim the focusing towards the...
Okay, same as before.
Receiving dish. Check!
Okay. Oh, stop moving. Alright, that's 2.
We're almost home, Marty. Just one truck seat left.
Which is where?
Get off my car, you hooligan!
Took you this long for Edna to yell at you? She must be really distracted. Okay, just... Yeah, try talking to her.
It's locked!
Yeah, how about go here? Why?
Edna!
What?
Let me in!
You want in? Fine!
Marty, are you all right?
Not really.
But it did get you close to that elusive third module briefly. So of course it was on top of the car.
What?
Pull over!
No!
You're in a lot of danger!
So are you!
Give it up!
You first!
Give it up!
You...
Okay,
Wow.
go.
Excellent.
I tried.
Now that you're on top of the DeLorean, you can attach the focusing to the overhead function in it.
And I'm so glad I put subtitles on here because everyone is just so quiet.
It's stuck.
Don't worry about the hoverboard. Let's get that last module synced up.
I just want it back.
Nicely done. Now, aim this.
Okay, oh, of course it's upside down. Oh.
That's it. Get out of there, Marty.
Phew.
There we go. Uh-oh. Hello! Thanks for saving me again. It's like, can we go home now?
Now what?
Now we take control of Edna's DeLorean with the flux synchronizers, and that's strange.
What?
According to these readings, the temporal cohesion of Edna's DeLorean is decaying at an alarming rate.
English, Doc.
We've got to get Edna home, now!
That's no good. That didn't go well. Are you okay? Yeah, hi, I was asleep.
Parker? Then I must be back in... Would you be kind enough to tell me what day it is?
It's the day I place you under arrest for arson, resisting arrest, and being a general all-round pain in the ass.
No! You can't arrest me. Not now. I just got back from the last century.
Would you look at that? Edna Strickland, drunk as a skunk.
I'm not drunk, you reprobate. I'm a time traveler.
Sure you are. Oh, I'm loving this.
Just
I'll
desserts.
Come with me. We can do the whole day over if you want. We can fix everything.
We can start by drying you out. Come on, into the station with you.
You can bunk with me, doll.
I'd rather die. Stop it! Unhand me, you dolt!
Well, I guess that's it for Edna.
Yes, I suppose it is. You know, whoever said time heals all wounds didn't know squat about time travel.
What do we do about that, DeLorean?
No need to do a thing. Ever since we synced up the time circuits, the temporal breakdown in Edna's DeLorean has accelerated at an exponential rate. By my calculations, the timeline should catch up with it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now!
What the hell? Hey, Parker, you're not gonna believe this.
Yeah, it just
See?
disappeared.
What did I say? Ready to go home?
Wait, Doc, the timeline's not fixed yet. Look.
Harry, you missed all the fireworks at the expo.
Yeah, so I heard. Listen, I heard a rumor about you two.
I guess we gotta come clean. Ta-da! Marty took me to Reno last night.
Try to keep a secret in Hill Valley.
Well, you gonna congratulate us or what?
You
And
sure?
It's true. My grandpa's married the wrong grandma. I'm done for.
Hey, are you feeling all right, kid? You don't look so hot.
Yeah, but I got a story to tell. Yeah, it isn't
This
right.
just isn't right. Now, I know marrying a Canadian for a work permit isn't strictly by the book, but hey, sometimes you gotta go out on a limb for the ones you love.
Isn't he just the sweetest?
Man, she even sounds like Harley Quinn there. Again, I keep thinking maybe it's the same voice actress, but I just haven't been looking at the credits that hard.
Trixie, you can't marry Artie.
Is this about my past with Kid? 'Cause Artie ain't holding that against me.
That's right, darling. The past is the past.
Yeah, but... Can you see through me?
Nope, never could figure you out. I thought you'd be thrilled for us.
You don't understand. You're supposed to marry Sylvia Miskin.
But I did marry Sylvia Miskin.
What?
Huh?
You didn't think my real name was Trixie Trotter, did ya?
Well,
Don't
Trixie was the
feel
real
too
name.
Bad. It was kind of a surprise to me, too.
Wait a minute, you're Grandma Sylvie?
Grandma? Hey, how old do you think I am, kiddo?
But you're so skinny and blonde and...
Now it's starting to hit his head.
Oh my god, I've seen you naked. You're Sylvia?
You okay, pal?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, great. Yeah, totally
You
not
can
having
go
a
off and have
breakdown.
yourself a wonderful honeymoon. And don't worry about your dad, Artie. I'm sure he'll come around.
Speaking of coming
Around
around,
what?
hello.
To approving your marriage. You seem kind of mad about it back at the high school.
Well, that was before I got a look at her. Besides, as my dear old father Seamus used to say, no sense in getting riled up over something I can't do nothing about. And honestly, now that I met her, I can't imagine a better daughter-in-law than the charming Miss Sylvie here.
Aw, thank you, Dad.
As for you, stranger, I'll thank you to not go poking your nose in McFly family business.
It's been a pleasure, Agent Callahan.
See ya in the funny papers, Harry.
Yeah, I'm doing cartoons there next week.
Goodbye, Grandma.
You know, I took some pictures of Trixie in 1931.
Hey, that's my grandma you're talking about.
Yep, so please, are we actually done? Is everything all fixed? There isn't just one more random, hey, we got another problem.
Here we are, back in good old 1986.
May 14th?
15th. Best to build in a little lag time. Gives you a chance to catch up.
Looks like the estate sale is still going on. Hey, don't you want to stay, Doc? You gotta stop the bank from selling off all your old stuff.
What are you talking about? Estate sale? Bank? I'm not dead, Marty.
Yeah, tell someone else, everyone else that.
That's all.
Garage sale?
You mean, Marty, you're back from your trip. Hello, Doc. Selling off the family treasures, eh?
Not quite, but I hope you find something you like.
Speaking of which, did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah, I sure did.
Great! Hey, is that a box of Asimov?
Let me get this straight. Are you telling me you live here now? In 1986?
Well, naturally. Claire and I maintain a part-time residence here. Wasn't that the case when you left?
No.
No.
Strange. I can't imagine not sticking around. After all, I've got my late father's foundation to supervise. If I wasn't here, who'd present the annual Earhart Brown Scholarship for Young Scientists? Something funny?
A little.
I'll explain it to you later.
I don't see what's so funny about looking after a family legacy.
Oh, we've got a lot to tell you.
Something for you.
Yeah, get back to 1986 before you screw anything else up. Yeah, they did. Thank God.
Happy graduation.
Graduation? But that's not for another... The McFlys of Hill Valley.
An exhaustively detailed history of your family. From your great-great-grandfather Seamus to the present.
You traveled through time to write this?
Well, most of the research was done traditionally, but your grandma Sylvia proved to be something of a mystery.
Which is why you traveled back to 1931, to look for her.
Exactly. Who knew she was singing in a speakeasy under a stage name?
This is great, Doc.
Yeah, mystery solved.
Thanks.
It's the least I could do for the man who saved me from making the worst mistake of my life.
Yoo-hoo! Dr. Brown!
Yeah, hi, weren't you in jail?
Edna? Heiny.
Oh yeah, you
What's
still
going
exist.
on? What are you doing with my dog?
The same thing I do every afternoon, silly man. Giving him such much needed exercise. Isn't that right, Einstein?
Hey, Dollface, it's past time for our 3:30.
Oh,
Sweetie.
God.
Mr. McFly, have you seen my stepson anywhere?
Oh, Biff! I think you're late for an appointment.
Oh, gosh. You're right, Mr. McFly. Hi, Marty.
Don't they make a great little family? You'd never know they met in prison.
Yeah, I never would know. Just another mystery of time.
Don't say anything. Let's just walk quietly into the lab and hope there are no more surprises.
Yeah, nope, just back away slowly. Just an odd family that didn't exist when I left. Just no problems. Oh my God, what now? It's your kids, Doc!
Doc!
Oh my...
What are you doing here?
Hello?
Come with me. Back to the future.
Marty, you can't be here. If your younger self sees you, the consequences could be catastrophic.
My younger self? Oh, right. Bring him along too. This
Yeah,
picture is
oh,
ours.
hi.
What do you
Reality
mean?
is still
Something
here.
happened to us?
Do we turn into assholes or something?
Nah, we're fine. Our great-great-grandkids?
The callback.
The hell?
Great Scott.
Oh my God. Oh, my head.
Doc, you gotta come back with me. Don't listen to him, Doc. It's me you gotta help. If you want to save Jennifer and our 12 kids. What?
Oh no, my head.
5 jumps back. Jennifer's out of
How can there be two more of me here?
I have no idea. My old lengths of space-time continuum should be tearing apart like a cheap dish rag right now.
It already is. What my evil twin and I are trying to say is...
Yep, and here comes another one.
You gotta come with me to save...
This is like that SpongeBob episode, I think, with that time travel box and how that ends.
So, we meet at last. You've altered my timeline once too often.
What's going on, Doc?
Well, we do seem to have a conundrum on our hands. Or three.
Yeah, Doc, but which one is the real me?
They technically all are.
Isn't that obvious, Marty? Come on.
Yeah, let's get out of
Prepare to be
here.
erased. Doc, wait! What about the space-time continuum? Yeah, what about my future? And mine?
The future can wait. We've got a present to catch up with.
Yeah, just...
Where to, Doc?
Mr. McFly, thrill me.
Yep, surprise me. And goodbye. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like that ending was just someone being drunk and decided, let's just go for it. Well, let me mute this on my side because I want to talk. My god. What? Okay. That was an ending. Yeah, you said it best, Classic Gamers. Like, time travel is hell. There's just no other way to put it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm starting to tear up a little bit. Like, excuse me? Cool, yeah, and yeah, reality is still here, so everything we knew about this whole paradox thing is just, we'll just throw that out the window. Everything's fine now, except for multiple me's just meeting up together. Oh, my head. My head. I don't know if there's anything past this, but I feel like, well, these credits are lasting longer, so. But yeah, Back to the Future, the game. That is what is essentially Back to the Future 4. Glad that ending isn't canon. Well, you know, maybe. I mean, like I said, this is, again, Back to the Future 4. Back to the Future, the game. Can we look through this a little bit more? Come on. Yeah, Gail said, okay, although the game is not part of the series canon, it is possible it could take place in alternate timelines. Yeah, that's what I'm looking up on Wikipedia, and that would honestly make the most sense. It's like, yeah, sure, why not? It's not canon, sure. Weird. Okay, hold on. Do I have to put it on? No, it's not saying it's part 4, but yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, Michael J. Fox did come back as a future Marty McFly. So all those future Marty McFlys you saw, Michael J. Fox. So technically, yeah, like I said, he was in the game. Just something different. Okay, so let me see. Is it no longer playing Back in Time? Yeah, it is. It's probably playing the whole song. Gotta go back in time. But for an early Telltale game, I gotta say, this one was not that bad. It wasn't even close. There was some graphical glitches, but I feel like some of it could be attributed to what I've been using. But at the same time, I didn't mind it. It felt weird kind of not playing a Telltale game that did involve QTEs all the time. But it's still pretty entertaining. It was still pretty fun. Mario and Luigi, Partners in Time. Yeah. Oh, and also Mario's Time Machine, but nope, we don't ever talk about that. But, yeah, like I said, this game isn't bad. It is an older Telltale game, if you couldn't tell, but I don't mind it a bit. Nope. Okay. I guess it just plays the whole song. I would say this is probably, like, for the genre of game this is, I would give this, like, a 7, 7.5, or maybe an 8 if I'm feeling very generous. Oh, to be continued. No. Nothing came after this. This is it. The end. Nothing, no other Back to the Future game came after this. There's no way. To be continued is a lie. But yeah, like I said, that's the game. That's pretty much the whole game. there's like unlike other games, there's like nothing to go back to except if you want to hear some other stuff with different dialogue. But other than that, that's all. You essentially 100% the game. But either way, I'm gonna get out of here. This game really was not bad. There was a few graphical problems, maybe something with control, but other than that, this was still fun to play with. The ending was hilarious though. Just 3 different Martys all at the same time. But I'm gonna go eat because I am starving. At least I kind of wanted to see this through the end because I didn't know how long the 5th episode was gonna be. But it did kind of feel like I got through it a little bit faster than the last one because I kind of knew what I was doing, and the hints also helped. Maybe if I ever play through this again, I can get through it faster. But I probably won't. I already saw everything that needed to be seen. So, for the next stream, I'm not really sure. Maybe I could relax a bit with some Turbo Golf Racing or maybe another Fall Guys, just depending on what I haven't played for longer. And then we'll see if we can play another game. Maybe Garfield 2. Like, I got requests from Classic Gamer here that a couple of Garfield games because of the Garfield movie. Maybe I could try the one on PS2 just for laughs. But other than that, I'll see what I can look up in the requests. But until then, I want to thank everyone for coming over and hanging out. Hopefully everyone had a good time watching me play through this. And I want to thank everyone that left all their likes and subscriptions and all that good stuff. Helps encourage me to keep this going. It helps keep this fun. If you want to know when I stream again, just go to my Twitter, my YouTube community tab, and my Discord. And if the streaming channel are supporting, there's a Stream Elements link in the description if you want to donate, as well as Super Chat, Super Stickers, and Super Thanks if you want to leave your support as a comment in a past video of mine, and I'll probably heart it and pin it if you do. So, yeah, I went really late here because I just wanted to see this through to the end. Like I said, I didn't know how long it was going to be, but I'm glad I went through it. But yeah, take care, everyone. Hopefully you all have a good rest of your day, including the people that lurked and didn't chat. Like I said, you all matter as well. So goodbye, Classic Gamer. Goodbye, Billy. Goodbye, Zephyr and Owen. And everyone else that came by. Oh, and I think Edward, too. Yeah, he came by first, too. So yeah, I'm out. So take care, everyone, and see you later.